Hello everyone, welcome back. Kane, hello, third utensil here. Technically you're the first cabinet here. I hope you're doing well tonight. Ty is running around down here. Oh my goodness. Kane, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Retro. Hopefully Retro shows up tonight. That would be really nice. This music is really good. Yes, I greatly appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Hi. Hi. Hello, Kane. You know, I have to tell you, I appreciate you too, Kane. Thank you so much for being a good friend. Being an amazing human being. Ty thinks so too, even though Ty's being a bit of a butt right now. Aren't you, Ty? You're one of my besties. Absolutely. Ditto, Kane. Ditto. Oop, let me get that. There we go. There's the heart. Ty has a cat butt. He does have a cat butt. Yeah. He shoved it in my face earlier when he first jumped up into my lap. He wants back. Come on, Ty. Come on. Come on. There you go. You've got to leave the cord alone. No. Leave the cord alone. I know it's a tiny, skinny, white cord and you really badly want to bite it. But no. You know, I have to tell you though, I'm a bit upset yesterday at work. So I took my Very British Problems daily calendar to work to have on my desk for, you know, for this year. And one of my I know, Ty, I'm trying to say it. I'm trying to tell. And one of my clients yesterday is a fellow Brit. And she came in, you know, to discuss a bath remodel and laundry and bath and everything. And by the end of it, I was like, oh, you didn't say anything about my Very British Problems. And she said the most British thing. She goes, yeah, I glanced at it. That's it. That's all she said. And I'm like, that's, you know what, now that I think about it, that's exactly like a Brit. To just, you know, quickly acknowledge something, but not like verbally draw attention to yourself that you have acknowledged it. And that's exactly how we are. Although I am a bit different though, because I would have absolutely acknowledged it and been like, oh, that's so cool, I love it. Especially as a, you know, fellow Brit and everything. Anyway, I thought that was funny. I need more Brit female friends. Oh, hang on, my windows, my taskbar's in the way. There we go. I need more Brit female friends. Yes. Have tons of them. LaCroix. So Kane, who's a good girl? All right. So I was about to say, I was just about to talk about eating food, because right now, if you notice the title to tonight's stream, I'm suffering from TMJ. I forget what that stands for, but it has to do with your jaw and like pain in your jaw. So it's really difficult to chew on things right now. So what I'm going to do is just take a tiny bite of this Coffee Crisp candy bar, and that's going to be my redemption for that. Just suck. I can't suck on chocolate. You just want to see me make a sucking motion, and I'm not going to do that. Only if I had like a popsicle. Ty, we're going to take a nibble off of this, okay? Let's see if we can. My jaw is just really hurting right now. Like, I cried last night sitting on the sofa back here trying to eat powdered donuts. Powdered donuts! Those are soft! Soft! And it hurt so bad. So, it has eased up a bit today, but it's not. I wasn't thinking that, but if you're into it. Well, I mean, I do like a good suck. You know. Mm. Who's a good girl? That's right, I am. Massive game? That's right, Chozo. I haven't played Dead Cells in almost like a year and a half. Maybe longer. Wish I had one? Wish you had what? A coffee crisp candy bar? Or a good suck? Both. Kane says both. Right. Right. I haven't played it in a while either, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how...
It's Pikachu! It's
Almost. Yeah, exactly, Chezo. I've not played... Also, welcome in. First time chat viewer, welcome in, Chezo Brain. Did I give you a follow back the other day? When you had followed me a couple of days ago? Let me see. If I didn't, we'll correct that. Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. I just gave you a follow back. There we go.
It must be like a test thing that comes with the program, and it's a fart to test it? Yeah, this is really weird.
Hang on, Ty. We're watching a clip, okay? Calm your tits, Ty.
I'm hearing random farts.
That's rude. I'm so sorry, Chozo.
I don't understand why. No, that's really weird. You don't understand. Like, have I been hacked? Or is it something with stream fucking avatars? Is there a fart command that I'm hearing?
Oh, you sound like you're a fellow Brit. Why did I not realise that? But yeah, I'm going to be really rusty at this. Really rusty. Honestly, the last time I've played Dead Cells was they troll you and clip stupid stuff. Yeah. Oh, you're an Aussie. Okay. Oh, apologies. No, not apologies for being an Aussie. No, apologies for me thinking you were British. Sorry. So, fun fact, Chozo. I've lived in the States, here in the United States, for most of my life, and so I get asked at work all the time. I live in the Seattle area. I get asked all the time if I'm from Australia or New Zealand, and it's only because I lived for most of my life here in the States. I lived in the state of Arkansas, so I lived in the South. You know, people have those really twangy accents and stuff, and I know that a bit of that leached over into my voice. I just have a weak accent. Well, I mean, I was hearing it. It's just for some reason my ears, I don't know. Anyway, apologies. I'm a dum-dum sometimes. We all clip each other's dumb stuff, that's right. We do. And speaking of bathroom humour, yeah, here we go. Oh! Jotaro did his business.
Yes, I did just use the bathroom in a video game, and yes, that was a pee.
That was, yeah. We love making some dumb clips, yeah. Oh. Look, Sorrel, I spelled it right. Wait. Humour. Oh, yes, you did. You spelled humour correctly. That's right. You did put the U in there. I'm proud of you, Kane. Very, very proud of you. You spelled it correctly. Yes. Good job. Ty, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna have to tuck this away in my shirt so that you don't mess with this. Okay? I'm gonna put it down in my bra. Leave it alone.
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully he'll leave that alone. The problem now is that I've got this cord right here dangling, and he's looking at it. I know I got crumbs all over you, didn't I, Ty?
Magnitude.
Pop, pop, that's right. Oh, Kane, I put up a new one tonight. It's also in the title. Command Emotional. That's a new one too, so feel free to use that. And it might be what you're thinking it might be.
Emotional, damn it!
I have no idea what that's from, but I was watching a clip earlier from the Great British Bake Off, and there were two guys that were reviewing an episode where they had to make tacos, and they apparently at one point in their review of the show they used that, so I had to search that. Zane uses that a lot. Okay, I had no idea. I'd never seen that on his channel before. But I saw that and was like, ooh, I want to use that clip in mine. So, okay, good. I'm glad that I'm not alone in using that then. So it's not just saying, not just myself, not just, you know, these two guys that review the Great British Bake Off. Everyone uses it then. But anyway, I thought it was funny. Also, from that review of the episode, it's really interesting how some British people say certain Mexican words. Or not Mexican, oh sorry, that's really bad. Certain Spanish words. Like pico de gallo. There was a British lady on there who pronounced it pico de gallo. I kid you not, that's what she said. Pico de gallo. And there was one younger girl that she kept saying tortillas. Tortillas. And I'm like, no, babes. They are absolutely tortillas. Not tortillas. So that was fun. British people are silly. Yeah. Oh, this is DuckTales. This is probably going to get copyrighted, isn't it? Or whatever. Or get the, Oh, it is a different version of the song, though. Maybe it won't matter. It's an OC remix. I don't know. Anyway, I just thought it was funny. There was another word they said incorrectly, too. I forget which one it was. God, what was that? It's such a funny review. I have this screaming Troy scene from Community for the birth of the Darkest Timeline as a new rage clip, but you drowned Roxanne out with Dancing Man. That's right, you were telling me that, Kane. You were. I remember you saying that. I'm gonna have to come and see that sometime. I am. Hey, Ty. Ty really wants booty rubs right now. Don't you, Ty? Don't you? Yeah? You want booty rubs, don't you? You're gonna rub your head on my elbow. He badly wants me to do it. His tail's just kind of like, watch this. Here we go. I'm gonna grab this. Watch this when I touch his butt. Ooh, Ty. Ooh, what's going on there? Does that feel good? You want booty rubs? I also added a clip from Gundam Wing. Oh, nice. Do you want booty rubs? Yep, here he goes. He's like, stick his butt up in my face. Come on, turn around. Alright, here we go. Ready? Let's do some booty rubs. Here we go. Oh, hang on, I'm going to take off the headphones for this. Here, Ty, we're going to sit this right there. Okay, here we go. Time for booty rubs. Is he making bread? Yes, he is. Right in my knees. My knees are so scarred up now because of him. Oh, does that feel good? He loves this so much. Ooh. No, come here. No, stay off the desk. It's just stepping with his legs on my thighs. Does that feel good, Ty? Yeah. Were those good booty rubs? He's purring up a storm now. Yeah. Is that good? No, don't eat that. Those are crumbs. Don't eat the crumbs. You don't need to eat coffee crisp. So what is this game? Oh! Dead Cells. Kane, have you not ever seen Dead Cells? I feel like you would like this game. It's quite good. No, Todd, stop that. That is not for you. Get down, go. What an ass. That's what I was afraid was going to happen. Freaking cat. No, get down, stop it. Hello, Breeze, welcome in. I'm fighting off a maniacal cat right now. He badly wants my headphones. I'm gonna have to hide this again. Got my bra. Okay. Stay away, Ty. Alright, well, let's get to some dead cells then, shall we? Alright. Okay, it's been a while, so like I said, it's gonna be really, really, really rough on me. But I'll try not to grit my teeth too much, considering I'm this massive TMJ that I've got going on right now. So let me move my microphone over here, get everything situated. Time! Alright. Everyone is here. Wow, Shovel Knight is in the game. Interesting. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I played this. I'm going to be very, very rusty. But I am excited. I do love some Dead Cells. Alright. All the downloadable content? Rise of the Giant. Bad Seed. Fatal Falls. Queen in the Sea. I have it all. It's all here. So the last time, there you go, the last time I played was 3 years ago. Never mind, it's been longer than a year and a half. 3 years, almost 3 years ago. Wow. Really, just 68 runs, that's funny, okay. I know, wow, they've added a ton, wow, okay, they've added a lot of stuff. Oh, what did you find? Huh? Hey. What'd you find? I don't know what he's kicking around. Alright, let's see here. Secondary interaction, customize secondary interaction behavior, long press, dive attack, jump plus down, hold down while airborne. Oh, interesting. Double tap down while airborne. Custom jump, okay, get to vault, whatever. Customize the input bound to the left stick. Movement, camera movement. Bound input to rebound. Meow meow! Yeah. I guess just movement. That's one. Whatever. I forget, can you use it? I think you do use the D-pad. Maybe you don't. I don't remember too much. I mean, obviously 3 years ago. Right stick, camera movement. Why does my Discord notification take so long to fire now? That's so weird. Okay. Let's see. Camera movement, bound, movement, camera movement. Okay. Directional buttons, bound input. Bound input. Directional buttons? Is that the... I guess that's the D-pad? That's got to be the D-pad, right? Directional buttons? It's like, if you're talking about the Joy-Con, they are buttons, but if it's... And input to rebind. Or whatever. I don't know. We'll just look at it and see. Okay. Hold attack button to perform combos with weapon. That's new. Jump as long as the jump button is held. Press the shields button to toggle holding it on or off. Hold the button to chain rolls. Interesting. That might be nice. Smart roll. Interrupts a roll if it would cause you to fall from a high platform. There are a ton of new things. Now timer set to Timer stops in special rooms, and when the interface is open, the timer won't stop when you're in special rooms. The clock is always ticking. Ooh. Subtle feedback indicating that the dodge skill is ready. The attack sign, 100%. Weird, okay. Disable wall rooms. Cutscenes, disable gameplay slow motion. Lock at 30 frames per second. Why would I do that? Oh, that's right, because on the Switch it is variable. Like, it stays at 60 frames, but sometimes it dips. So I guess you can just go ahead and lock it at steady 30, which would be fine. But this game looks really, really good in 60 frames. Customized game font. Classic font. Ooh, pixelized font. Look at that. That's really cool. You could use Arial. Dyslexia friendly font. Ooh, do I like the pixelated font or do I like the... It's also funny that they use Arial. I use Arial at work all the time for my kitchen designs. We'll just use that. Disable the curse pop-up. Places the backpack next to your weapons. Interesting. Customize HUD transparency. You can't really see it there, right here. Hides the interface patterns. Enable critical strike availability in the interface. Display the percentage of life left. That's nice. Okay. Game time will show milliseconds in game between levels. Okay. Enable bright flashes. Enable screen shake. Particle limit. Disable blood. Secret zone visibility. Background filter. That's weird. What's that? Oh, it does allow you to. That's so cool. Okay. Wow. Adding outline to the hero. Display stats icons in addition to their color. Customize the brutality color. Tactic color. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's really cool. Alternative soundtracks? That's so cool! Hopefully that'll be cool play. Lots of languages now. Oh, you can change the appearance of the food found in the game. This change is purely aesthetic. Hello, TJ Wolf. Welcome in. Randomize the appearance of food in your runs. You know what they say about a balanced diet. So you can ask. Oh, Castlevania-esque. Nice. Fruitarian. I must have switched mine to fruit at one time because I do like fruits. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Alright, well let's see. Welcome to our indie friends from Terraria, Risk of Rain, Slay the Spire, Shovel Knight, Hotline Miami, and Katana Zero in the Everyone is Here Volume 2 update. Discover the iconic weapons in beautiful themed lore rooms, then solve the new riddles to unlock their corresponding outfits. More information in the patch notes. Continue normal mode. Alright. I really don't know what to expect. It's been a while. almost 3 years since I played this game. Reach the toxic sewers for the first time. This must have been where I was at last time. I probably should start. Oh yeah, the D-pad does not move you. I feel like I should probably start over. I feel like I do want the D-pad to move me. I wonder if I can. Yeah. You can slow walk, can't you? Ooh. Okay, how do I roll again? Nope. A? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I think it's been a while. That is. Let's go up. Oh shit. What game is this? TJ, this is called Dead Cells. It's called Dead Cells. It's really cool. Range kills reduce skill cooldowns by ranged. Okay, so that's gonna be that and the spear. That increases HP there by quite a bit. Oh. Oh, come on, go down. Oh, there's a teleport, so I can go. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, cool. So you can now see where you're at. So I'm just in the second area after. I must have taken like a different route. Clock tower, clock ring, high peak castle. That's right. Wow, these look like they are all new areas here. Interesting. Ooh, hang on. There's a body there. What's that? Ooh, lightning bolt. That would replace mine. Do I want that? My current is that. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. It's whatever. I didn't need to do that. Trail of green goo. That's all it said. Still this trail on the ground. Okay. Carrie, what's going on? Giant hole. Come on, Carrie, get over here. Carrie, oh my goodness, girl, you're so chunky. Why? Come on, sit down, please. Carrie, sit down, please. Oh, I don't know what that did. Oh, it brought me back up here. Carrie, sit down. No, do not bite that. I swear, cat. You guys and your... Sit down. Lie down, Carrie. Please. Oh, Carrie, come on. Cat. Why? Why are you this way? Here. Let's turn the cat cam so people can see you. There. I haven't even been using my bombs, am I? Oh, it's working. Okay. Ooh. Come down. Okay. Poisoned. Shit, shit, shit. Come on. Oh, I can't hit them from that. Ooh, an electric whip. What do I get rid of? Launches a grenade. Oh, I see. Oh, you cannot sell that. Okay. Took some damage. Oh, shit, that hurt. Oh. Hey. Oh, that was close. Ah, shit. That guy got me. Hello, Retro. Welcome in. How are you doing? First cabinet here. That's right, you are. The exact first cabinet here in the stream tonight. Very nice. Forget what R does. Oh, that's right. That's my sell button. Today's Wednesday. You know what that means. There it is. I love being scissored. Okay, that goes to the ancient sewers. So let's see. I could have gone back down to the... Yeah, let's go over there. Because I don't think we want to go to the ancient sewers just yet. Wait, that's that area. No, that's that area. How do I get... Oh, I don't think I can get there because I have to do... Huh. Oh snap, it's 1 week since you guys went to the taping. We'll catch AEW later, cowboy shit. Yeah, well, so it wasn't a taping, it was a live show. Or do you just mean just a show in general? It was so much fun though, Retro. I had such a blast. It was really cool seeing the stage before anyone on television got to see it. So it was really awesome. I had such a great time. What did she put down in? Oh, downloading the stuff on Twitter. So my kitchen design, my co-designer. 3D warehouse. Okay. Like I said, that card was stacked. Oh, it was so good. Other than the Jade match. Everything else was fantastic. Even the Dark Elevation matches they had after the fact were so good. I don't remember this game having a world map. Oh, really? Yeah. I think this was added after the fact, because I don't remember being able to see this. Like, see how far you are into the thing. Let's see, the other exit must take me to the Ancients. Or to maybe, well no, this has got to be one of the DLC stages. So it's going to be either the ramparts or the ossuary. So let's go do some more exploring. There's a that looks like it's something. Do you know this game called Last Guardian? Called The Last Guardian? Yes, I do. I do know that game. I don't think I've ever played it though. Ice grenade. Is that better than my regular grenade? What is my current? Powerful grenade. Inflicts 307 damage.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
That's right. Minus 2 damage received. So it actually helps my... Plus 33% damage. I don't know. I think I saw Praise played it earlier. Wow, I'm a big fan of Shadow of Colossus. This game looks wicked. Oh, so the Last Guardian game looked really good. Yeah, I honestly, Retro, I've never played Shadow of the Colossus either. I need to play that game. I think it got remade recently, or like a remaster or something. I think I'm just gonna recycle that.
Magnitude.
Breaking news, everyone. Chris has decided to raid Sorrel Clay. Now, we do have reporters out on the field, and yeah, what's this? Oh wait, my thing's over here. There is a transmission coming in.
I mean, oh no, I'll do it, Rambo.
Yes.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it without laughing.
Some say, yeah.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But hey, if you truly want an experience, then you should check out Mega Man X Command Missions.
I didn't realize we were going to have a concert.
Turn-based RPG with Mega Man characters.
In this news report. Very good. Okay, we'll have more on the story as it develops though, but until then, back to the game. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? This is last making a scene in retro. Yeah, what was going on tonight? Chris was on that absolute tear with Splatterhouse 3. Never played a single Splatterhouse game ever in my entire life. I've watched Mixer play one, and it looked interesting. But that's about it. That's all I know on them. But that's cool though. Did you made good progress on it? Did you beat it? Did you beat the game, Chris?
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
That's right. Stuck on stage 5. Okay, I see. We've all watched Mixer play games we never will, such as Holy Diver. I will never play that game. Never. I refuse to. too much. Like, I feel like I could go through the majority of the game until that one last area, and then I feel like I just want to pull all of my hair out, and I don't need to do that because my hair is already thinning. So, you should? You think I should, Kane? I don't know about that. I feel like I would absolutely despise Holy Diver. Like, Mixer is a person who says his favorite game is Castlevania 3, and I hate that fucking game. It's awful. That is an awful, awful game, and I say that as someone who got through the original Castlevania. I do not like Castlevania 3. Play Pepsi Man? No, I don't want to play Pepsi Man either. I'll stick with my games that make me happy. My comfort games. Fuck Mega Man X3. My favorite Mega Man X game. Yeah? That game is fucking tough. Yeah, that's right. Holy Diver is tough. Castlevania 3 is tough. Like, no. Just not gonna do it. I don't have time for that kind of stress in my life, Kane. Double crossbow medic. That's what that one's called. Powerful grenade. Okay, yeah. So I think I did the right thing there, keeping that. Play the Japanese CB3. It's easier. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a shot then. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, open. One boss cell required. Oh, okay. And I don't have any of those apparently. Oh, it's the dude. Refresh the shop. Grappling hook. Crusher. Inflicts 402 damage per second. Or 0.2 seconds. Plus 125% damage. Slows down and violently crushes enemies caught in its zone. Covers the ground with oil that burns when destroyed. That sounds like it'd be good to have. 2,800. I got the money for it. Kane, you gave me a sub. Wow, thank you, sir. Yep, he did right at the beginning of the stream, Retro. Kane's being a good man there. I Ninja subbed you when Thrill started. That's right. I mean, you gifted me a sub, Kane. Many thanks. All right, we're gonna get this because I've already got the power. Wait a minute, that is a better powerful grenade because I have 307 damage there. That's the better one. So let's get both of these.
Sounds like you've gone maverick.
Yeah, exactly. You should still try the Zelda Ancient Dungeon Hack too, but I'm happy you're doing Fantasia. Fantastic friends in the safe haven. That's right, Retro. Absolutely. We're going to take that off of the double crossbow-matic. Definitely. Wait, what is invert? Oh. Weird. Okay. Alright, so we got that. And we're going to recycle this. Okay, and then we're going to buy this too. Because that is definitely better than what I have. My goodness. Like, immensely. Chris, I mean, streaming Splatterhouse for that many hours. Talk about endurance. Is it really that difficult? And what is this? Pulls an enemy towards you. The next attack on this enemy inflicts plus 50% damage and stuns for 1 second. Arrows stuck in enemies come back. Okay. Let's teleport. Let's look at the map. Could also have gone down back there. Ty, seriously, be steel bag. Stage 5 is a nightmare. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. What do we want? More HP or more attack? It's not entitled Goose Game. Yeah. I've never played that either and it looks so fun. I should really try that game. I think there's a physical version of that game for the Switch. I mean, I feel like this is the right one to do. It just gives slightly less HP. So that makes me slightly stronger. Oh no! Get that away! Oh god, that thing can blow up and really hurt me. Okay. Okay, that's the end of that line. No, don't you do that either. Ooh, what'd you give me? Okay. Anna, I am shocked you don't own a physical copy of that. Of Untitled Goose Game? I know, that seems like that would be right up my alley. Like, I would really like that game. But I don't own a copy of it. Never bought it digitally either. Some games I have bought digitally, thinking that, oh, there's no way they're ever going to put a physical copy of that. And then they do, and then I get really pissed. Fantasia came out for GBA, but it stinks. Wait, Fantasia. Are you talking about Tales of Fantasia? That version for GBA does not stink, if that's what you're talking about. No, I like Tales of Fantasia on GBA. That's where I played the game. I love that version. I've played a translated ROM on the Super Nintendo of that version. I'm still collecting bottle caps when I have enough money. There you go. Kane, I'm very shocked to hear you call the GBA version, or to say the GBA version stinks. I quite like Tales of Fantasia on GBA. I need to go back and play it sometime. It's been a long time. That was one of the first games I played on my Game Boy Advance SP. When I got that. Oop, oop, oop. You gonna jump? Nope. Okay. You're gonna die is what you're gonna do. Okay. I love the Super NES version, even with its liberties on some dialogue, especially that one part. I do want to try the translated PS1 port. Oh, I didn't realize there was a PS1 port.
Emotional, damn it!
Yes. Oh, can you switch? Oh, you can switch what? What you push for the button. That's brilliant. So if you want to use a different weapon. Honestly, don't know why I took the whip. I feel like I need something different there for that. Because I mean, this is obviously the best thing. So that's my thing that sucks in enemies and kills them.
Sounds like you've gone Maverick.
Yes, I've never played a Tales game, even though I've heard about the series. I love the Tales series. I'm really excited about Tales of Symphonia coming out for the Switch. I know that it's going to be a lesser version, well, at least according to people, because it's locked at 30 frames per second. Apparently it's the PS3, I think, or no, PS2.
Oh my god.
PS2 version or something. And that version was only 30 frames per second compared to the GameCube version, which was 60. I don't know, something like that. Or maybe PS3 re-release or something, whatever. But whatever version it is, it's stuck at 30 frames, which is fine. I technically do still have the GameCube version, so I could play that on my actual GameCube. But it's going to be nice having it on Switch. So that way, you know, if I want to just lay back on the sofa over there and play it, I can. And the timer is running. Here I am just dilly-dallying. So rail goes 60 frames. Yeah. I mean, that's really the best way to view me, Kane, is in 60 frames per second. It's always nicer that way. Where did I go? I'm just making a loop. I need to go back this way. Activate. Ooh, what was that? What did I just do? Oh god, what did I do? Ooh, hello. He flips him off. I want my ring. No. Oh. So what is this? An oiled sword, 279. Douse the enemy with inflammable oil and inflict critical hits during 10 seconds after hitting an enemy with fire. Wow. This one required a heartbreaking decision, a sapphire key. Did you guys hear Razer is making their own Switch Steam Deck console? Really? How goes Dead Cells? I love this game. Yeah, Pookums. It's I've not played it in about 3 years. So I saw my save file showed the last I played it was in like early February of 2019. So I've got all the DLC now. I purchased it like a couple of months ago, and I think I'm gonna take this. I don't think I want the sword. I really don't know. I really have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. But you know, I forgot how much I really love this game. Are the cells dead yet? No, Lightning, they're not. They're not quite dead yet. Ooh, 20,000 to open that up, and I do not pay the tribute or turn back. Oh, 2,000, 2,000. Never mind. I could do that. What is that? Vampirism. Sacrifices 38% of your maximum health to recover 2% of your HP per melee attack. And a speed boost for 10 seconds. Shit. No. Oh, there's the ramparts. Okay. So, we've now got... this. Okay, so that's... We know where the ancient sewers are located. We know where the ramparts are at. The ossuary is the only other gate that we're missing. The DLC is great. The new environments are all very nice. I'm assuming, Pookums, that's what these are down on the bottom? The new areas? Because I've not been to any of these. Pookums is a master at this? Ooh, really? I'm very rusty. I'm just going to tell you right now, because I've not... Yeah, it's been 3 years since I've played this. Alright, so let's continue going down. Ooh. Magnetic Grenade. Inflicts 0 damage to 52 DPS, 3 seconds, plus 95% damage. Attracts enemies in a large area for a few moments, then explode, dealing electrical damage. Shoots a volley of arrows. The victims remain explode. I mean, that sounds fun. What would it replace, though? I feel like it's going to replace either the ZL or ZR ability. Maybe. That sounds interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Lightning, thank you for the points there toward the Mega Man X6 challenge. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's all for this area. Okay, let's go back over to the... Carrie, leave the tree alone! Stop that! Okay. Woomy. Retro. Oh god. You cats. Hey cats, who's ready for treats? You guys ready for treats? Ty? Carrie? Are you guys ready for treats? You cats only ever get treats because of Retro. Seriously, literally Retro, you're the only one who feeds them treats. Zach and I just don't do it that often anymore. No one yells at the kitties. No one yells at the kitties. Hey, I have to yell at Carrie, okay? She's really bad. I'm so ready to take the Christmas tree down. And I'm not going to be able to do it on my 2 days off starting tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm going to get, early in the morning, to get my upper wisdom teeth taken out. So I'm going to be in some pain during my 2 days off. And there's no way Zach's going to do it. Because he doesn't do that. I have to, like, pull at his trousers to get him to do things. Ouchies, I know. I know. Well, they're gonna. I'm sure they're giving me pain meds, and I'm gonna be put under when they remove them. So I won't be awake. So that's fine. So do you lose wisdom along the tooth? I lost my wisdom a long time ago, Lightning. I don't have any. Ty, leave that alone. Come on, let's go get some treats. Ready? You guys ready for treats? Carrie, Ty, you guys ready for treats? Carrie. She's just sitting there on the desk. Yes. Alright, let's go get some treats. Here we go, cats. Ready? You guys ready for treats? Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, Carrie. Come on. You ready for treats? Come on. Yep, you're first. Come on. Oh, come here, big girl. Yep. Alright. We gotta switch the camera view so people can see you. Yep. Alright, here we go. Hi, wait your sec. Oh, wait your sec. Wait your turn. Okay, come here, Carrie. I know you smell them. I know. There you go. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Ooh. Your tongue feels so weird. Ooh. Is that good? Alright, good girl. Alright, Ty, you're up. Come here. Nope, you're next. Don't run. I know you don't like eating from my hands, but you've got to get used to this too, Ty. Ready? Here we go. Here. Come on. No, Ty, we're not doing this. Stop. Come here. Look, there's treats. Eat the treats. You're so weird. Okay, eat the other one. Right there. Don't look at me. It's right there, Ty. Look. Eat it. Eat it. You see what he does? He's like a snake. Good boy. Okay. He's like, put me down, Mum. I'm pissed. I don't like eating from your hand. I'm not a child. But you're Mum's child, and I love you. Okay, go. Get down. Thanks for that, Retro. The cats, thank you. Carrie very gently licks them out of my hand, and Ty he snaps at them like a viper. My cats are weird. Sorry, I'm trying to put this down my bra. Okay. LaCroix. So because I've been wearing a mask at work now, I don't know if you saw that when I switched my camera over. Because I've been wearing a mask at work now, I've developed a bit of a rash over here on the side of my mouth, and it like goes up my lip and it like stops right here. I've kind of got a small bit of makeup on though right now, so it's kind of covering it, but you can kind of see where it's kind of like, it's almost scabbed over right there. I'm really ugly. Hate the way I look. Anyway, let's go back. Alright, here we go. Yay, Zachary's on his way home. Alright, let me let him know. Woomy. When would you opt not to wear a mask at work, or is that on 99% of the time? So, Retro, for the longest time I haven't been wearing one at work, mainly just because I sit at my desk. And most of my clients wear masks when they come in. If I see a client, if I'm working with a client, I mean, and you know, they're usually like sitting about 5 or 6 feet across from me at my desk, but when when they do come in, if I see some sniffles or whatever, I do keep a mask in my purse, so I will put one on. And I don't care if that sounds insulting to them, or if it comes across as insulting. I'm just not taking any chances because they've decided to be rude enough to, wander around with sniffles and really scare the shit out of me. So I just always, offer the, or I always say, well, I've dealt with COVID in the past, and as someone with underlying health conditions, I just don't want to take any chances, and they usually understand. I always wear a mask in indoor settings, yeah. And Dragon, I've gone back to that now. I do that. When I'm at home, obviously I don't. But at work, for about 2 weeks now, I've been wearing it constantly. I only take it off when I'm sitting in the break room at the table eating my lunch. That's it. And then when I'm finished eating my lunch, I immediately put it right back on. When I take mass transit, I do put it on for the most part. That's smart, Retro. Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely would too. Best to stay safe, but at times it does become a tad unbearable, especially since I work like... Yeah. I wear one of the KN95 masks, so it has that that bendable ridge thing. And that seems to work fairly well. I also have lenses that don't really fog up that much. Burping right now because of the LaCroix. But yeah, I mean, yeah, probably it's on at work 99% of the time, other than my lunch break. That's about it. My wife put her mask on when you go to plant a smooch, she puts her mask on. Oh, that's mean. Why would she do that? That's really mean. Just kidding. Okay, good. You better be. I feel like I want to put my grenade on the Y button. Ooh, see, that thing is new too. What is that? What? Yeah, what is that? Huh. She puts on double masks. Oh, normally? You're saying that's what she does when she's out and about? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is like one of those trials. Oh no. Spartan sandals 3+. Knock back enemies doing damage. Wait, is there more to this room? And that's it. Yeah. I want to know what that is used for. No! God, that was close. I don't like those explodey bat things. That seems like there might be something over there, but it's also poison. And I don't want to go over there, so I'm not sure. Holy shit, everyone! Breaking news! That's right, this is an R-rated news program. Sorrel Clay has been, what's that word? Raided by Exceed Edge. Now, we do have agents on the field right now. That's right, they've gone from reporters to agents. And they are reporting in. I'm getting word now that, yes. Right. The action looks very serious out there. Tensions are rising. Yes. Oh, man. I mean, yes, there's gunfire. There's, my goodness, violence is just rising. Wow. So, you know, this story Yeah, we've you know, we'll have more as it develops at the top of the next hour.
Magnitude?
But until then, we're gonna go back to the game. Edge! Oh my god, welcome in! How was your stream? You were last making a scene in Vanquish. I love that game. Fantastic. Trying to get her to break character. She says this with a deadpan face. Agents on the field. Yeah, with agents on the field. That's right, Retro. Yeah, that was really good timing, Kane. That's exactly how you should do it. That's perfect. Perfect. Yeah. It was great. Finished the game. Oh, see, I need to finish that game. I'm very jealous. I really love that game. TFX, hello. Hello. All the timing, yeah. Yeah, Kane is quite good. A little concern there were agents rather than reporters on the field. Well, you know, they kind of flip-flop back and forth. It depends on how the reporters are feeling. If they go into like super serious, you know, news reporting mode, then they become agents. They become field agents. But if it's just like regular, hey, you know, Miss Snickerdoodle got her cat rescued from a tree from a local firefighter, then they're just going to be regular, you know, field reporters. That's it. Sounds like a hit is out. Yeah, the agents sometimes get stuck in roundabouts. Maybe the reporters were undercover agents. Yes, that must be what's going on. Yeah. Oh wait, something appeared there. A repeater crossbow? Oh my god, look at that. Ooh, we want that. How did that even appear? What was that? Take. Oh yes, we're taking that. We're getting rid of this. Oh, it gets rid of... Ooh. It gets rid of my impaler. But you know what? That's really high damage. Oh, let's try it. Bye, impaler. Yeah, yeah. What if there's an international calamity? What type of staffs would be on ground? An international calamity? They all become Interpol, I guess. Retro, that's what happens. All the field reporters become Interpol. Yeah. Does it play like Castlevania that I've heard about this game? No, it does not play like Castlevania. It has a somewhat like Metroidvania, like, you know, the Igavania games. Kind of a feel. Somewhat. Tiny bit. But it is like a combination of Castlevania and Metroid and Mega Man and I don't know, all sorts of other shit thrown in. But I think mostly it feels like the Igavanias than anything. So remember the Law and Order episode of Community? Yes, I do, Kane. I do. Quite good. Aside from the roguelite, yeah. Also, how are you, Cyril? Edge, I'm hurting. I've got a bit of TMJ right now. Very badly. I cannot clamp down. Can't chew on things. My right side is hurting. It's massive pain right now. I think the muscle relaxers. I think what happened is when I was sleeping a few nights ago, I think I must have gotten a little too relaxed and must have been like grinding my teeth or something while I was sleeping. Zach says that I do that sometimes. I'll grind my teeth while I'm sleeping, and I don't even realize that I do that kind of thing. But I must have like done something to my jaw because it massively hurts. Like last night, I was sitting back there on the sofa trying to eat some powdered donuts of all things, you know, really soft powdered donuts, and I started crying because it hurt so bad because I couldn't chew them. I had to like eat them like a rabbit. You know, it's really bad. There are people who like this over Bloodstain Ritual of the Night. Okay. I mean, I like both games. I think I like Dead Cells more though, but I don't know. Despite its faults, Bloodstain Ritual of the Night is still... Yeah, it's absolutely a great game, you're right. It's an involuntary thing, yeah. Need hugs, you got it. Definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna ask my... Oh, that's another thing. So tomorrow at 11 AM, I've got to remember to take my med tonight before I go to bed, and then also in the morning, 1 hour before I go. Tomorrow, I'm getting my upper wisdom teeth taken out. So there's that. So for the next 2 days, I'm going to be kind of in pain. So I've got TMJ, and I'm going to get my wisdom teeth taken out. It's a good thing, after getting my wisdom teeth taken out, that, you know, I'm not really going to be eating anything heavy. So that should allow my jaw to recover a bit. Yeah. And I do wonder, though, now, if this might also be something that's causing, you know, the weird vibrations in my jaw. Probably not. That's probably something else. But you never know. You never know. No, she'll be loopy also. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to give me a sedation through IV tomorrow, aside from the meds that I take tonight and tomorrow morning. You'll be snacking on chicken noodles and soups for a bit. Yeah, definitely. Probably something else. Yeah, it's probably something else, Retro. I do believe so. It's got to be. We just haven't quite figured it out yet. What's going on? My doctor did give me a finger pointing, a finger wag, or whatever, at me. She responded back to me. She's like, I don't ever want you to stop taking your meds. Because I had pulled back on some stuff, you know. And she's like, you do not do that, because that can cause massive mood swings. Things like this. So, you have been busy in the New Year's. Yes, I have. Oh no, okay, I got a finger wag, yeah. She digitally did that finger wag to me. And got on to me about it. So, we've decided, she started me on a new regimen for them now. So I take half a pill in the morning and a full pill at night, or in the evening whenever I get home from work. And so that essentially pulls me down from 4 milligrams to 3 milligrams. So, but it's a medication I've been on my entire life. And she was just very concerned that my level had gotten so high. And because that was kind of strange, because it really shouldn't have been that high. Which is why I think this is all the fault of COVID. Because, I mean, it usually stays fairly regulated. I usually go in like every 6 months and get levels checked. So, I don't know why. So what is the quiver of bolts? Oh, interesting. Oh, I can just hold it. That is amazing. Now, do I like that though? Because this is inflicting critical hits on rooted targets. Shots pierce all. Oh, they go through enemies. Nice. Colorless, the highest level applies. Plus 100% damage to a target covered in burning oil, which I do have with the Crusher. So I could use those two together. Huh. I feel like I want to switch those though. Put the crossbow on the X button instead of Y. But yeah, my doctors get on me because my how do you pronounce that? Bilirubin? Bilirubin? Are always so high. Avatar 2 is the 7th highest grossing film of all time. Dang. Is it really? It's already gotten that high. What is it about James Cameron movies? I don't get that. I mean, I love the first Avatar, don't get me wrong. I've still not seen the second one though. And my nurses get on me and it's like, but my doctor knows that happens. Yeah. The only thing they need to pay attention to is my baby white blood cells, and hemoglobin count, really. Bilirubins. Okay, bilirubin. Got you. Now I know. Bilirubin. I liked Avatar 1 and 2. Visually gorgeous, but the story is unoriginal. Yeah. You know. Yeah. One thing So, this kind of related to Avatar, but kind of not. The one guy who plays the bad guy, in the first Avatar movie? Is he back in the second movie? Anyway, that actor, he was on a show, on a television show back maybe a decade ago, I think, called Terra Nova. And I loved Terra Nova and the premise of Terra Nova. And that was such a genius show. You want spoiler on your question. Yes, Terra Nova. I just absolutely loved that show. And I really hated that Fox discontinued that after one season because they left it wide open with such a huge cliffhanger. And like, I wanted to know more. Ty, I see what you're doing, babe. Holy Diver is brilliant. Holy Diver is not brilliant, Kane. No, Retro, don't worry about... No, don't spoil, Ben. They did that with a show I saw called Yes! Revolution! Oh, I love that show too! That was NBC. I remember my dad and I were both really into that show. Yeah, Revolution was fantastic. That was so good. Yeah, but that was another one where they just ended it. Just all of a sudden ended it. Revolution was so great. So was Terra Nova. Then it ended with cliffhanger for season 4. Yeah.
This is as far as you go.
Exactly. And I was like, no! Yes, that's exactly what happened with Terra Nova. I heard Firefly is such a cult hit with that Nathan Fillion. I've never seen it. Yeah, Firefly is great, Retro. I thought everyone was full of shit when I first heard that, because they were like, oh, you got to watch Firefly, you would love it. And I watched it, and I fell in love with it. It's so good. Yeah, Firefly is amazing. And the movie, Serenity, is great too. Kind of the sequel movie. Yeah. And then there's the movie called Serenity. Yeah, that wraps it up nicely. It does. Yeah, it's really good. Alright, we're going to get rid of this then. This hurts me. Okay. Kind of glad it didn't continue since we know what a PS Whedon is. Oh yeah, Josh Whedon. Oh, this is weird now. I don't have my thing. I was so used to shooting. Oh, shit. Okay. No! Shit, that didn't work. Oh no! God, that hurt me! What was that? Oh. I'll probably give this game a shot. You should, Edge. This is really good. I can't believe I dropped that in the wrong spot there. Move away! Come on, go away. There we go. No, get out of the poison. Why did I go in the poison? Why did I do that? Oh, get out of the poison. I'm so dumb. Oh, I can pierce objects. Ooh. Do I want to attempt that? I'll probably when the Castlevania DLC comes out. Yes! I'm really excited about that, Edge. I grew up watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Melrose Place. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie. Back, long time ago. With, oh god, what was her name? Was it Kristen something or Kirsten? I can't remember what her name was. But I love that movie because it had Paul Rubens in it too, which is fun. Then the upcoming events you guys are looking forward to. I went to AEW Dynamite Dragon, so I have nothing I want to go to other than a Kraken game, a hockey game. But I don't know if Zach and I are going to go to a second game this season. I would love to. It's just tickets cost so much though at Climate Pledge, and like you have to buy them as the verified resale tickets through Ticketmaster. Fuck Ticketmaster, by the way. But you have to buy them as verified resale tickets, and so what that means is that the season ticket holders can either sell them at their season ticket holder price, or they can make a profit on them and sell them for more, which of course is what they're going to do because, oh, capitalism. And so, like, at minimum, you get lucky if you find one for like right around $200 for, like, you know, the good seats down below on the lower deck. Yeah, Ticketmaster charge fees are crazy. You're right, they are. It's insanity. My nose itches. Sorry. But yeah, I just, like, we got really lucky. Because when we went to go see them play 2 years ago, for the inaugural season, or was it no, not 2 years ago, sorry. When we went to go see them just over a year ago for the inaugural season, we had gotten tickets on the lower bowl, same section that we went to this past year, and the seats, and we were a bit higher up. We were like midway up in the lower section, but our seats were $250 each. And I said, I really don't want to pay that much again for $250, or for the seats that we had. So I got really lucky, and I found a season ticket holder who were reselling their tickets, second row from the ice, on the side where the Kraken shoot twice, for $215 instead of $250. So even less expensive. Still way expensive though, but for $215, second row from the ice, and that was fantastic. So that was good. But it's like, do we really want to go? I mean, maybe if I got once we get our success sharing bonus money in March, you know, I guess that I could use that if I wanted to, and Zach and I could go to another game. But man, to be rich, right? That would be just amazing. And then I could go to all the Kraken games I wanted to go to. What's going on there, Tyler? Hey Tyler, let's play some DLC. Or some DLC, some Dead Cells. Let's play some Dead Cells. Do I want to open this? I can't remember. Yeah, we're going to do it. Oh, it's an Elite, that's right. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Emerald Key. A ruby amulet. Take that. Prisoner. Oh yeah, I dropped the prisoner's collar now. Nice. Alright, now I have a ruby amulet. What was that? An extra jump in midair. Minus 5% damage received. Downward smash attacks all cover the ground with inflammable oil, which is great! Yeah, well, not much of an elite now. Not since I had the repeater crossbow. So this is great. So now anytime I downward smash now, it does plus 100% damage with my crossbow. Oh, this is fantastic. You know what? Fuck that door. Okay. This game is so good. I watch NBA games on TV and see people and kids on the floor seats crazy rich, and here I am buying tickets for $3 and sitting on upper sections for over $175 each ticket. The economy of scale is absurd. Oh, it's absolutely. I mean, this economy has. I mean, just this country is ridiculous. But the economy in this country is absolutely tailored toward the rich. I mean, and they've built it that way. They knew what they were doing. Absolutely. It all started back in the 70s. They knew exactly what they were doing, or late 60s, 70s. But it's absolutely built for them. I did not kill those guys. Let's go over there. Seriously, watching sporting events live is not a poor men, women sport. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. Like, and you know, I go to these Kraken games, right? And I see all the people sitting around me, and I mean, granted, yes, most everyone are wearing hockey jerseys. I get that, but like, you can look at a person and kind of tell their economic standing, or economic standing, whatever how you pronounce the word, and or at least you kind of can. I mean, obviously can't do that with everyone, but you can kind of get a feel for how well off someone is, or not well off someone is. And I always think to myself, it probably took a lot for you to come to this game, didn't it? For you to be able to make this happen. And because I know, I mean, I assume people, when they look at me, that's got to be what they think too. Like, oh, this must be like a birthday gift or something. You know, I don't know. But I mean, you clearly can tell. So it blows my mind. And like, how many people are there at the games that actually are the actual season ticket holders, or are they the people who purchase verified resale tickets? And if they purchase verified resale tickets like me, then they paid even more than the season ticket holder people paid. So I can't wait for DCT World Cup next month. It's a drag racing event. Oh, fun. I do love racing. So Dragon, I've got some family members on my mother's side who are one of my uncles actually, his kids or his family, his side of the family actually, they are so totally into drag racing, like nobody's business. They love it. I've never been that much into it. I much prefer like F1 racing, but I do generally like racing though. Even Broadway plays here in New York. We're going to watch Phantom of the Opera in April, and 3 seats in upper mezzanine is crazy money. Yeah, I don't get that. I just don't understand why it. And so that's the thing. It doesn't have to cost that much, because here's the thing: the goods already exist. So there's no reason. Keep that thought, that sentence fresh in your mind constantly, please, so you understand. You will always understand why this country is so broken. The goods already exist. Already, always, the goods already exist. So there's no reason in the world why stuff should cost as much as it does. It's like insulin. Why does insulin cost as much as it does? Because of capitalism. Because some rich fucker decided that they wanted money from it when they don't need it. What happened to the notion of just having a business or making product and then just functioning and living off of that? At what point in time did a group of people in suits decide, you know what, that's not good enough. We want extra. We want more. We want it to constantly produce more for us. When that premise happened, when that notion actually succeeded and went through, that's when the economy failed. That's when it failed its people. That's when it failed its society. And then started, instead of being an economy for the people, it started being an economy for the rich people, for the suits. So the goods already exist. Already exist. If a replicator ever came to be, if something like on Star Trek, a replicator ever came to be, money would be pointless. Money would absolutely be pointless. There'd be no reason for it whatsoever. No reason in the world. I joke with my friends, and his rebuttal is, at least we go out of our way to enjoy ourselves from time to time and have this experience. Like, life shouldn't be about work. Life should be about just enjoying what you do. And, well, you know, people would follow that up and say, well, then nobody would do the hard jobs. And like, that's because we put this premise behind it that you have to have that to live. But if everyone were just working and doing things to, you know, to pass the time by, or to do, you know, just small bits here and there, it doesn't have to be like something that takes up the majority of your day, then this world could be so entirely incredibly different and more harmonious and happier and less stressful, and that would be amazing. But we can't do it because we have to appease the people in the suits, because this is their world they've created, unfortunately. And I hate that. Sorry, I've gone on a bit of a rant about society. Ooh, and there's the corrupted prison. Have I ever been to this area? I've never been to the corrupted prison. I think, wait. No. Or is it that? Prison depths? Let's go. Yes, stature is such a necessity in survival. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's so frustrating. I always joke with all of my clients at work. always joke with all my clients at work, Retro, that like Home Depot, we sell all of our cabinetry, except for our in-stock cabinets. We sell all of our cabinetry, our semi-custom cabinetry. We sell all of it at a loss, and it's not just a loss; it's a crazy loss. And on top of that, we put a promo on it too. So Home Depot takes a huge, massive loss from the cabinetry, and that's why they want us to sell installs, because that's where we make all the money back. It's quite insane. So like, for instance, let's say I put a cabinet design together for you, and that cabinet design comes out to be $15,000 before promo, before the 30% off promo is applied to it. That $15,000 cabinet design for Home Depot cost Home Depot about $25,000. Cost about 25, maybe between 22 to 25, but somewhere in there. And then we go and apply a 30% off discount to that 15K too, and sell it to you for even less. So, but do I still think that the cabinets are overpriced? Hell yes. There's no reason in the world why cabinets should cost as much as they do. Because once again, the goods already exist. The goods already exist. We are currently getting our kitchen done. Cabinets and quartz countertop is money. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I know all about it. Yeah, it's insanity. I've got to stop doing that. Ooh, what is that? 60. Oh, it's locked because I didn't make it in time. Did they want me to get to that and kill 60 enemies without taking any damage? Ooh. Going with Fabriwood? Interesting. That's a brand name for cabinetry? Fabriwood? I've not ever heard of it. Is it from like a local supplier? Well, look who's here. Ah. Interesting. General upgrades. Random starter shield. Monsumir near the scribe that may come in handy during your hunt. This backpack allows you to carry a spare weapon. Hold the interact button to empty the backpack. Interesting. No, I'm probably butchering cabinet maker name. Fiberwood. My jaw hurts so bad. I just can't clamp down on anything. It hurts so bad. Knife dance launches a storm of knives around you, causing bleeding. Explosive crossbow. Recover 2.1 HP after parrying a melee attack. Reducing your curse restores 5% HP but increases the number. Interesting. Please do not break that door. Please do not break that door. What? How am I supposed to get through it? Oh. Sorry. reforge. Reforge an item, an equipped item, to try and acquire better modifiers or increase its power. I guess it does, oh, more DPS. Indie games and Switch are such a great pairing. They really are. They work so well. I'm gonna modify. Oh, yeah. I could do it again. One mutation available. Health flask only restore 35% HP, but their use speed is increased by 275 and they completely protect you from damage for 2 seconds. Ooh. HP is increased by 50%, but the efficiency of all sources of healing is cut in half. Ammo for your weapons is now 2 times what it was. I don't really have ammo though. For this, I don't believe. Or do I? No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Nintendo business model would look so different if any games are not present. You're right, yeah. I think it's a saving grace. It's what really helped the Switch out right in the beginning. Because it felt like when the Switch first released, I mean, yeah, there were an abundant amount of games, but it just felt like, I don't know, those first several months were kind of lacking just a bit. Not like Nintendo 64 lacking, of course, but they just felt like they were, you know, just kind of lacking a small bit. But then the indies came along, and like, man, megaton of games. Recover 0.32% HP after killing an enemy up to a maximum of 50% HP. Necromancy, that would be good. One, two, three, Switch game. Isn't gonna make them a contender. That game was such a joke. Nintendo could still be better toward indies. They made progress, but still have aggressive measures against them at the same time. It's weird. Yeah, I guess I don't know enough about that, Pookums. I mean, it seems like there's some harmony there. I mean, I know they do the indie world shows and everything, but I feel like they could definitely make better strides. Oh, there you go, Tommy. Hooray, Zachary's home. See him? There he is, over there. Sucker's home, can we see an elbow wave? And did the man bring Wendy's with strawberry lemonade? Nope, he didn't. I didn't say anything. Retro just brought it up for the first time. Huh? So that goes as retro buying? Oh, my jaw hurts so bad. You gonna get some? Yeah.
What they say they want.
Huh?
What they say they want.
Is that, Retro goes, can we see an elbow wave? And did the man bring Wendy's with strawberry lemonade home? There's your elbow wiggle. Let me see that tuchus. Get that over here. I want to see that butt. Oh, of course you're going to show it just off camera. Okay. Ed says hi. So, OCD question. When you guys come home, do you put on home slippers, and would you ever sit on your bed with outside clothes still on? I do. I mean, I don't... Okay, so I don't put, like, slippers or anything like that on. I typically walk around in socks. Or my bare feet. Right now I've got my boots on still. I have not changed since I came home from work. But would you ever sit on your bed with outside clothes still? Yeah, I do that all the time now. I want a butt. Kane, do you not have a butt? I've slept in my bed in outside clothes. So have I, Edge. So have I. But I don't believe in slippers. I don't wear slippers. Zach has some. He does. He wears them from time to time when he gets, yeah, when it gets cold. He doesn't wear them all the time now. Or if he's doing the cat litter. But usually I try to wear jammies. The clothes thing is a taboo in our house. Is it really, Retro? Interesting. No, I've definitely fallen asleep in my own, like in my own, of course they're my own clothes. I've definitely fallen asleep in my, you know, like, outside clothes. My jaw hurts so bad. Not that way. Yeah. Alright, corrupted prison, here we go. Goten's losing his mind. Really? Achievement, don't touch anything. Reach the corrupted prison for the first time. That I have done. Ooh, cursed treasure. Hey, you there, hit me. I've been very naughty. I don't hit me hard. I'm a naughty treasure chest that deserves to be punished. Ooh. I have so much to offer you. Dead cells. I'm a very secretive little treasure chest, you know. Don't you want to see what I have in store for you? Come on. Surely I deserve a little spank. Hit me, damn it. That's so funny. I wonder what happens if you just stay there. Well, this escalated quickly, yeah. I could have a shitty day at work, but I would not take my work anger home. Seems like Zach has that same temperament, yes. Well, he says mostly. I think it's less than mostly. I think you're always affected by work. No, you definitely don't do that. But I can tell when something's bothering you, and it's typically from work. Like, the past several months, you've been a lot more stressed. Really, he seems to even kill. I mean, he is. Ooh, come show the people your new shirt. Is this one that you got for Christmas? Huh? Okay. No. Look at this new shirt he got. It's really cute. Because it's a cute shirt. It's a good looking shirt. Yeah, there you go. It's by Untuck It. Untuck it. It's like a shirt that is meant to be worn untucked. Except he has to tuck it in for work anyway. Well, it could be like a date shirt. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, but you're going in early, aren't you? 4 a.m. Okay. Well, I'll make sure to end stream. But remember, you're taking me to the dentist. Off at 9, okay. Nice shirt. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Nice shirt. Love that flannel lock design. Yeah, it looks good on him. In fact, it looks good. I don't want to hit this treasure chest, you guys. I feel like, I mean, it's a cursed weapon. You have to do something like it lasts with you for a bit, but after it becomes uncursed, I believe it turns awesome. Something like that. But you have to live with the weapon. Maybe you have to live with the weapon for like an entire stage. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to. Sorry, bro. Yeah, closes behind me. Yeah. Okay. I've never been to this area before. Ah! I've got to remember to throw my bombs and everything down. Blueprint required, bobbed tips. Okay. Okay. That's good shit. Whoa! God. Oh, that's right, I have a third jump now. Alright, gonna take a shower. If I don't come back, good luck tomorrow with wisdom teeth. And good night, chat fam. Okay, Retro. Yeah. Ooh. What is that? Oh god.
Storm tornado!
Ooh. There's like lots of big scary things here. What is this? What is that? Like, what does that do? I don't even know. Hello, CJ. Welcome in. Like, what are those guys? There are so many new things now. Oh, yeah. Meow, meow. Get up there. Okay. Give me those dead cells. Ooh, that is. No, no! Okay. Already lost some health. This is so scary. Ooh, hello. Barbers. Nutcracker. Rapier. No, I mean I've got. Ooh. No, yeah, my crossbow is 471 and then 1224. Yeah, no. Says you can shuffle though. Refresh the shop. Marks enemy that takes. Can you just keep doing that? Now these are things I cannot afford. Oh, there's that impaler. Is back. Okay. We're just going straight over it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I bought them for myself, but I didn't realize that they had corn in them. Huh? Retro, redeem treats. They did. They were quite happy. Goodness, this is a big... Ah! Taking away. This is bird thing right here. Actually, I need to kill these guys too. Secret discovered? Did I? Okay, I guess I did. Oh, good! Okay. Ooh, that was close. No! Oh god! I knew I shouldn't have jumped in that. I did it anyway, because I'm dumb. Shit! How do I kill it? I want to kill it. Ah! So there's some interesting things there. Side stiletto 3 plus. What happened?
Nail clippers.
Your nail clippers? Try my purse.
Take one?
No, but I have two. Apparently, I found some nail clippers in some other ones that were in my purse. They were actually in my car. They fell in my car. Inside the seat. I found them the other day, so now they're in my purse.
No, they're down here. They're just
Okay,
clippers.
never mind.
Is, I don't know if things were I don't know why these scissors fell out.
I use that key. Now I'm sad. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could sell them. Get something out of it. Am I missing? No, I did all the strings down there. Okay. So now we're going. Good, I've not missed anything so far. Ancient sewers. Really? That's how short this area is? Wow. Okay, there's nothing else. Alright. Incentivized biomes. You have visited this next biome far less than the other currently available biomes. Visiting it will provide a bonus to sell and gold drop rates. Okay. Weird. Well, look who's here. 75 sales. I want that backpack. I feel like that's a good thing. But I can also buy more mutations too. Oh yeah, Bob Tips was a new one. Ooh, inflict 61 DPS per arrow stuck to enemies. That would be really good. Oh, but I've only got 75 cells. And if you die, you lose all your cells. Oh, but can I make it through the next area? I think I can. I really want that mutation. Alright, we'll hold off. Oh, I see. I changed the modifiers of it. Plus 80% damage to a poison target. I need it to be the... Oh, I shouldn't have done that then. Shit. Damn. I should have left that the way it was. Oh well. One mutation available. That's right, they do. Alright. Still in Gino?
Yeah, but now I can finally afford grades.
Nice.
Officially, arguably one of the most important spells.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had a lot better. 600
Oh my. How much was it?
6,000.
6,000. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hobbs will drop more achievement. Who needs an Italian plumber? Reach the ancient sewers for the first time. It's an Italian plumber. That's funny. I've been to this level before in the past, but I guess with the newest update. Ooh, 1,000. Nice. Wait, do I want to go down or do I want to go up? Ooh. And this would be the obstacle course path. Ooh. I see you, fungus. Oh, can I not get that? Huh. Must be another way. Oh, not there. Magnetic grenade 4. Okay. I feel like I want to go back up there. I've definitely been here before in the past. Ooh. Got another one of those things. God, I'm picking up lots of money. Oh, that's right, I got a bonus for not coming in here, or for not having been in here for a while. Open. 4 boss cells required, am I? Phaser 6. Teleport you behind the enemy, the next attack inflicts. Pressure 6. I've got Crusher 5. It's 5. Now mine's better. Yeah. Hooray! More money. What are we going to do? More HP or more brutality? Let's take more HP. You never know. Ooh, 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 that was weird. Yeah. An old service key. 2 old service keys. Good. Nothing up here.
Yeah, what you coming down?
Ooh. Oh, right. Let's see, what did I do? HP last time. Get faster on tactics. Which is what we'll do. Do I want to go? Yeah, let's go. Carrie, what's going on? Oh, look, another. Oh my god, there's another one right there. Yeah, I feel like I just want to keep making this stronger.
Jerry, don't do it.
This is an elite. Here we go. Aww. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Golden Amulet 6. What do I have? Ruby Amulet. -5% damage. Oh, also burn the ground. Nice. Yeah. Hello, Rosa. You love this game? Is Twitch integration on? I'm playing on Switch, so I don't think it is. I don't think that's something you can do on the Switch version. No. But yes, I love this game too. Yeah. Big fan of Dead Cells. Yeah. I haven't played in like 3 years, apparently. Oh god! That does that. Okay. Shit. Come on. Ah! The spikes hit me. Oh man, it's one of those things. Because that makes the game way harder. Oh, does it? Then we'll never do that. Never. No, thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Another old service key. Ooh. Thank you. Two. I don't really have that. Guess I could have gone down that then. Yeah, chat can spawn enemies and control bosses. Oh my god. You can also make it that only chat can heal you too. They can be very mean. Yeah, no. That's not for me. Never. Infantry grenade. 233 damage. Got 904. Oh, I see. Okay. Am I going? Yeah. What are you buying? Let's see. One of this, apparently. I wish more games would do stuff like that, though. You do like that kind of stuff? I don't know if I would have fun with chat screwing me over like that. Just put that in. That's fine. Okay. It's a shame you can't break that door. Oh wait, I guess you can. You can either, if you break it, does that mean that you lose the gold? Maybe if you turn back, I'm not gonna break it. Ooh. Ooh. No! Don't jump into the spikes. What kind of dum-dum are you? Yes. Yeah. No, no, no! Get up! Get up there. Oh god, it got me anyway. Shit. Depends on how they integrate it. Like, if you can just spin channel points to give you items, etc., that'd be cool. Well, yeah, that would be cool. I still don't know what these things are, though. I haven't quite figured that out. Like, what do those guys do? Do you kill those guys? Do they lead you to things? I don't get it. I don't know what you're supposed to do. They disappear, though, after a while. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah. Like, I don't get that. They almost look like the ninja things from Super Mario Bros. 2. Like, there's so much new stuff since I've last. Ha! Yeah, there we go. Same guys. You and I, Rosa. You and I. Man, I've gotten a crap ton of these things lately. That upgrades my other stuff too. Looks like. Shows an up arrow on those things, even though they're not really. They're just purple. Oh man, another one. Ah, shit! I'm good. How did I get past that? I don't like the explodey bat things. I'm gonna wait until I get my thing back. Oh, see, there's two of them. That's so bad. Ha! Worth it. Oh, there's another one over there! Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Falling on your ass.
Let's go!
Ah! Exactly! Dr. McDingleberry. Hello. Oh, Dingleberry, I saw you earlier. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't believe I didn't say anything when you came in with the raid. I think you came in with the raid. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I feel so silly. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah. Good. There's another explodey bat. It's one of those things. I don't like those things. Oh, it didn't kill it. I see you. There you go. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, locked stuff. Ooh. Lots of locked stuff. What is that over there? Ooh, I think that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, those are dead cells. Thank you. Thank you. And that goes to the end of the level. No, I didn't go over there to all the way to the right, although I imagine it's not really anything. I mean, I've got tons of keys here. Oh no, I've got one more key. I do believe either that or this is something I like. And I can't remember what's what. I mean, I like the stuff I have right now. I could stand to lose the bomb, or the grenade, maybe. But I can't remember what I like. Like, that's going to be an actual weapon. But I don't want to get rid of mine. Don't want to get rid of my bow. So let me look at this. Yeah, I remember this weapon. Fire spinning blades at nearby enemies, inflicting bleeding damage, 34 DPS per 1.5 seconds. Shots pierce all enemies. Sending slicer. Let's see. Yeah, that goes over. Oh, that grenade there that I have is powerful though. Man, no, we're gonna pass on it. That's okay. I don't think I can open anything else now. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look down here just in case. Actually, no, that was like a no. Forget it. We're just gonna go on. All right, let's go. Insufferable crit. So we go to the right now. Oh wait, I could go back down there now. That'd make that easier. If I want to go check the right side of that room, just in case there might have been anything. Also missed all of that way back there. Whatever that was. And then down. And I did miss some stuff. Okay. Oh, I missed the jewel. How did I miss that? Down yet. Ooh, that must have like something faulty. Oh, wait. There we go. Door has to be open from somewhere else. How? I mean, that's the button right there, but how? unless it's... Heavy crossbow. My goodness, look at that damage. Shoots several short-range bolts at once. But that means I'm not going to have as fast of a shot as what I have now. I don't know if I want to take that. My jaw hurts so bad. Ugh. It really does. It was really difficult to eat lunch today. I feel like just shaking so bad. I don't know if I want that. I feel like that is going to make things more difficult because it's a slower shot. It definitely is. It's not like this. I mean, yes, it's more powerful, but... Okay, how do I get to that then? I mean, you can obviously see like you can see where the dripping is at. You can like fall. You can't get over there though. How? It's because it says the door is locked. I mean, it's obviously that button right there. And like, I see where you're supposed to slide into that, but I don't understand how you get over there. Mechanism is keeping the door locked. Huh. Maybe it is over there, that one room. Oop. Yeah, look. Oh yeah, there's enemies over there. I like it over there. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know where the switch would be for that. Oh god! Get out of the poison! Okay. Ooh. Was there anything over to the right? No, okay, get off the poison. Oh, that just takes me right back up there. I wonder if those this ninja things from Mario Brothers 2 to like lead the way or something. Anyway, we're gonna go on. My jaw hurts so bad. Oh well, couldn't find it. The cat's got in the closet. No clue, but you probably have to stand him. Probably so. You're right, Rosa. Yeah. I have 124 cells. I can now buy that one thing. Barb tips. Inflicts 70 DPS per arrow stuck to enemies. Yes. Hooray. Grants you 55% of your missing health as bonus cells, reduces damage taken by. I mean, that would be a good one. That's a zero. That's 0 cells. Why would you not take that? Okay, time. Unlock that one. I think I have got enough to buy one other thing. But I think I... Well, you know, no, I don't need to hang on to my cells unless I decide. One hit and you're dead. Cursed sword. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this bloodthirsty shield though, I guess. So now I have the knife dance. Flicks. I mean, I don't need that because this color was the highest level of colors. Because I like my weapon I have. Oh, interesting. Okay. What would that take over? A grenade or... Yeah, okay. We're not using the shield. Okay. to not break that door. Well, how do you expect me to get in? Ooh, donuts. Nice. LaCroix. What? Oh, Rosa, I have, I don't know if you guys have these in Australia, but, Zach got me a bunch of them for my stocking for Christmas. Coffee Crisp. Coffee Crisp candy bars, I love them. They're a great thing. Nope, yeah, not available. I mean, they're in the UK and in Canada. Oh, max number of mutations. Okay, I've got everything. Alright. Back to the insufferable crypt? I was already here. Earlier. Wasn't I? Yeah. Have to get me some Tim Tams. Oh yes, please. I would love to try that. I have no idea what that is. Insufferable. Oh, this is a boss. That's right. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's do it to it. Let's see if I can remember. Conjunctivious. Yep. Ah, shit. That was rude. Move. There. Shit. Ah, you're in the way, babe. You're gonna have to move. Come on. Good luck. Yes, thank you, Rosa. Come on, get over here, Ty. Sit down. Your mom really doesn't want to die. Ah, like that. Yeah, come on. Oh, there's one more. Good bastard. Oh shit, that was rude. Yeah. Oh shit. Dead? Okay. Ooh. Is there something in your eye? Oh my goodness, look at all the goodies. Nice. Tentacle. Powerful grenade 6. I got powerful grenade 5++. So 1195 damage, that is 1060, so mine is better. Such serious expression coming from such high concentration. Was it? was I really showing that? Rapier 6+. Inflicts critical hit immediately after a roll or parry, of course. That was a weird boss. Forgot about that one. So I can either go to the graveyard, which I've been to, or I can go to the slumbering sanctuary, which I've also been to. What do I want to go to? Let's go to the graveyard. I forgot how fun this game is. It's really good. Hey Tom. You happy sitting there in Mum's lap? Not a few minutes, 30 seconds? The door was sealed 37 minutes ago. God, you have to reach this door in 19 minutes and 30 seconds. And this one is take no damage on the previous level. Oh my. Oh, hello everyone. Investing cells permanently increases the drop rate of high quality items. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a ways away from that. Breaking news, everyone! The Transverse has decided to raid Surreal Clay. Now, we do have field reporters out on the field. We have reporters out on the field. And we do seem to be getting a transmission. Wait, hang on. What is it? Let me make sure. Yeah, I think that... Here it comes. Right. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It says Leo.
It's a transmission, that's right. We have a transmission coming in. From the field reporters.
Rawr. Siberian Lizard 2022. Look at the kitty.
It's apparently a very happy transmission. Unlike the last one, which had a lot of violence.
So great. Look at how cute it is.
Emily was doing art, yeah.
And it totally didn't bend in the
It was
mail.
drawn today, lots of creativity.
People
Very
followed do
nice,
not
very
bend
nice.
Instructions.
I thought about doing that last night, but I didn't.
You saw it and you just knew it had big Meowster energy. It totally does. Look at it. I love it so much.
This is the happy news report.
It's
Let's
so
see.
cute. Thank you. Aw.
Meowster always brings a cute and cuddly mood. Yeah, that's what the field reporters are telling me. They're saying that the tensions have definitely dropped and that everyone seems to be in a very good mood.
So much.
So we'll have more on this story as it develops, but until then, back to the game. Hello! Welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing some Dead Cells tonight. All the yummy DLC that's out for it now. I've not played the game in like almost 3 years apparently. But no, let me go back up here to my shout out. Let's see. Last making a scene in Makers and Crafting. Yeah, you said Rosa said Emily was doing some artwork. Oh, during that clip. Or no, not during the clip. I don't know what was going on. Amazing scene transitions there. Thank you, Just Jess. I appreciate that. And welcome in. First time chat, Raider, or yeah, first time chat from Raider it says. Thank you. Yes, I love splitting, as you can see right there. I'm a big fan of the game series, so I decided to kind of make my whole Twitch channel based around that color scheme and just all those different things. I really love Splatoon so much. It's my favorite game, favorite series from Nintendo. Even though I do love Pokemon the most. Pokemon is my favorite, but Pokemon is not developed by Nintendo. So. We're the best at it. Oh. Always good, yeah. Always good to see happy news. That's definitely true. Let me scroll up here, make sure I didn't miss any chat. I saw that. Yes. Nice attack. Welcome in. First time chat from Raider. Yes, raid. Rosa says I fancy seeing the transverse here. Carrie? Hello, Carrie. Or Corey. I can't remember. Is it Corey or Carrie? I feel like I just don't know what to do. Oh my goodness, look at this. What's going on here? Breaking news, everyone. Chibi1 has decided to raid Surreal Clay. Now, we do have... It's so difficult to keep a straight face doing this. We do have agents out on the field this time. It looks like the happy news has turned bad. I don't know. We're about to find out. I do believe that we've got... Yes, that's right. We do have footage from what's going on out in the field. Let's check it out.
I guess I'll just go. I'll just roll with this until I die.
Tensions are high. The speed is fast. Yes, they've turned into agents, Rosa.
Not you're lagging, you're kind of...
Oh man.
Oh
Oh my goodness. Yes, so as always, we'll have more on the story at the top of the hour, but until then, back to the game. Room 25s. Oh, Chibi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That was a back-to-back raid. Chibi, you came in right after the last one. Fantastic. Sinna, I saw you. Welcome in, Sinna. Welcome in. That's right. Donate those points toward the Mega Man X6 challenge, and I will play that game. Hopefully I'll like it as much as I liked X5, because I thought X4 was a trash game. It was absolute rubbish, and ended up really liking X5. Yes, absolutely. And for those of you that are unaware, this is why, like, I don't know if I want to do this. No, I'm gonna do it. I love Sinner too much. Here we go.
I use E-Tank, what the fuck? Dude, I use E-Tank, dude, the AI is broken. Dude, this is an example, please clip this. AI
Editor's
is
note.
broken in this game. AI is broken in this game.
He did not use the
Oh my god,
E-Tank.
dude, this is broken.
Well, within a minute. Within a minute, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You like... Edge, you do like X5 more? I do like... I mean, I much prefer X5 over X4. And that's so crazy to me. Considering I just don't like the PlayStation X games. Mega Man X games. Sorrel saw me, but then she's like, God damn this kid. He is such a troublemaker. So now you could be so... I mean, so much further from a troublemaker. Or you couldn't be so much further from a troublemaker. That's what I meant. You're not. No. Oh, you're leaving because of the X4 hate Edge. No, stay. Please stay. Don't go anywhere. Please. I'm not begging for viewers. I promise. For chat. I'm begging for friends. Please. I don't want my friends to go away. A trouble solver? A trouble unmaker? I guess you could say that. What's beyond troublemaker? Geeky Indian boy? Honestly? With really cool hair. Geeky Indian boy with really cool hair. A naughty boy. Is Sinner not? No, Sinner's not naughty. No. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. No. Well, welcome in, everyone. Chibi, thank you so much for the raid. Transverse, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that, everyone. I am naughty, LMAO. No, Sinner. No. You just curse a lot. That's all. And even then, I really shouldn't even call that cursing. It's just really expressive language. That's all. I'm gonna take care of some stuff before bed, but good luck with dust seals. Thank you so much, Chibi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Spend a day with me, you will realize how... No. Spicy language, yes. Spicy. Sinner. No, I hardly don't even believe that. They are sentence enhancers. Exactly, Rosa. That's exactly what they are. They're sentence enhancers. Yes. Fuck yes. Okay, let's go back to this game. Oh, I have no cells left, so we're just going to go on. And, oh, mutations. Right, we can't do anything there. Let's fill up. Okay. To the graveyard we go. It is 9 o'clock though, so this really should be right where I end. Avatar Generations? Oh, are they doing a new Avatar animated show? Oh wait, no. Avatar Generations drops a flaming trailer for The Last Airbender's first open world RPG game. Ooh, interesting. Just walk with me in the streets and you will see I do comment girls running on streets with tight booties. And you think that makes you naughty? That just makes you like every single, well not every single male, but almost every American man in this country. You're not anything out of the norm, Senna. I promise you. Oh. Double crossbow matic. No, I had that earlier. Can I do it? Yep. Did I lose my double jump? I lost my double jump. Why did I lose that? Ty, why did I lose my double jump? Huh? Why did I lose it? So I'm not naughty. Yes, Senna, you're not. You're just normal. You know, Sorrel, I love you so much. Do you, Senna? Love you too, Senna. Oh. You know who really loves me, though? This guy right here. He's going... He's got the sniffles there right now. Hey, excuse me, I'm sorry. He's got allergies right now. It's not COVID or cold or anything like that. It's just allergies. He says he's not contagious, but I still am not taking any chances. I do. Sorry, Cinder says that he's sorry to hear that. He wishes you were feeling better, so you could smooch and love all over me. Yeah. You can still spank my ass though. Oh, I see you decided to turn those things on. Nice. Oh, you had them? Okay. Okay. I see a sinner. That's right, Dingleberry, you do. I hope he recovers soon. Yeah, I do too. Sinner, I'm so excited because Deeple returns tomorrow. Well, she returns to work. She's probably already back in the country, but Deeple returns tomorrow, which means that very soon, she and I are going to do a co-stream. She's going to be on. So you'll be able to talk to Deeple and ask weird random questions and try not to be too perverted. So, because she will be here to read chat and to listen in and to play Mario Kart with me. I'm very excited. It's going to be fun. It's definitely something that's going to happen. Oh, Cass at work invited us to go have lunch or dinner together tomorrow, but I told her that I was getting my wisdom teeth taken out, and she was like, oh shit, no, you need to recoup then.
Good to see.
Yep. So, oof. Would wear allergies are contagious. Yeah. I don't know, just trying to, you know, be safe. Good night. Oh, Carrie! Yeah, absolutely. Have a great night. If you're leaving, if you're heading out, if that's what you're saying. I mean, I'm usually very shy talking to people in the first place, especially girls. Are you, Cinna? Well, you talk to me. You're gonna have two girls then on screen to chat with. Sinner sister should talk to your friend. Sinner sister should talk to your friend when you co-string. That should be fun. I'm really excited to have Deeple on. It's gonna be a lovely time. She is such a great person, and she's a really, really good friend. I really enjoy and adore her company, and she wants to hang out, and so I'm really excited to be able to do that. Ooh, hello, you're new. Ooh, you're a new enemy. What is that? That was brand new. I don't recall that enemy before. No, guys are hard to talk to. Guys are just weird, Rosa. That's the problem. So many of them are just weird and awkward. And it doesn't have to be that way. Like, Zach is weird and awkward. He's like, yeah. Yeah. I had a really bad phobia of girls when I was younger. Did you really, Edge? Oh my. But it's gotten better ever since I worked that job where I had to work with almost all females except for like 3 others that were guys. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Whoa, hello, what are you doing? No. Oh god, I remember you. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, these things are everywhere.
3 days without having one of these areas.
Yeah? And what is this? Cross? What did I just do? Ooh. It was like 15 girls that you were working with. My goodness. Yeah. I mean, that will do it. Yeah. Same, I grew up hanging out with girls a lot. Guys can be very awkward. I've gotten along with girls a lot easier. Yeah, I find it easier to talk to girls. Unless I know like a coworker. Like if I know a coworker really likes a specific kind of sport that I like for instance F1 racing or hockey or something like that, then it's easier to talk to them like that.
Hear about that game last night?
Did you see that ludicrous display? Did you see that ludicrous display? Oh, what was Wenger thinking? Arsenal just always try to walk it in. Try me, I do talk about butt stuff. You talk about butt stuff. Right. They knew how shy I was. And like they told me how comfortable I got eventually. Very nice, Edge. Always trying to walk it in. That's right, Rosa. They always are. Damn that Arsenal. I have no idea where this is going. But I know I need to be careful because there are spikes. There are spiky spikes. I know one thing works well for girls is to ghost on them. It really turns them on. To ghost on them? What the hell does that mean, Cinna? And that totally does not sound like a turn on. What are you talking about? Ooh, it's a treasure chest. Ooh, blood sword. But I've got the repeater crossbow. Oh, he's saying ignore them. To ignore them. Cinna, no, that is not a turn on. That just makes me cross. Why would you even do that? Someone has given you terrible advice on how to socialize with people. Like ignore their messages when they show attention. Just keep it seen, don't reply. No, Cinna, that is... If you... You've been taught really awful information, Cinna. Really, really bad information. That's not how you get on with the girl. No. That does, yes, exactly, Edge. That does not work. Oh, poor Cinna. Living his life in an incorrect manner. I mean, I would talk very nicely and sweet and slight flirty, but after I started ghosting... No! That's just gonna make a girl not like you. Oh, Cinna. My goodness.
It might work on some girls.
Yeah, there you go. Zach goes, that might work on some girls, but they're not the kinds of girls that you want. Trust me. Ghosting does create sexual tension. You are so incorrect, Senna. So incorrect there. No. Okay, I want you to say that exact same thing to Deeple when she comes on with me soon. I want you to say that to her and see what she says. She's probably, I can tell you right now, this is going to be Deeple's reaction. She's going to look at your message and she's going to say, that's what she's going to do. Deeple is arranged marriage. Well, yes, she is. But that still doesn't mean that she can't have feelings towards something. And have her own thoughts on how something works. Oh, goodness. So now I want to slap whoever has told you how to socially interact with people, because they have done you an injustice. Absolutely. So the trick is to get to those guys very quickly before... No, don't! No! Ah, I don't like those things. That's what I will end up in arranged marriage too, so I don't have to date and work on looking cool for girls. But what if the girl that you're arranged to be married to is really bad at sex? Then you have a lifetime of miserable, awful sex. That's what... I mean, I get it. That's what your culture does. It's how... But like, break the system, Sinner. Break the fucking system. It doesn't have to be that way. You can actually find someone who you can coexist with. We can work on it. No, Sinner. I assure you, if someone is bad at sex, they're going to be bad at sex. It's just how it is. Level it up like an RPG. Yes. Sure. Oh. It's like me. I cannot dance. No matter how hard I try, I cannot dance. It's never going to happen. I just can't do it. Never can. Well, to be fair, Sorrel. No, arranged marriage is great tradition. It kills time for dating and all. Solves friend zone problem? You can't get better at something without practice. No, Ed, I've tried. Believe me. I've tried countless times how to dance. I literally got very serious about it back in my early 20s, and I looked like an absolute buffoon. A fool. It was ridiculous. So, Sinner, I don't know, I disagree with that. I guess you could call what Zach and I did dating, but, I mean, we were just, like, friends beforehand, got to know each other really well, you know, through our workplace. And it was just one of those things where, like, yeah, we were super flirty with each other. And then I asked him out first, and he denied me. And then came back a few weeks later, and he realized he made a crucial, horrible life mistake. And then asked me out, recouping his ignorance, I should say. So, we didn't really date. I mean, I don't know. The first time that I guess the first date that we went out on, or that we went out, it was just, I don't know, it was like, just kind of felt like we'd already been together. It's better to try. I mean, I've definitely tried, Edge. I have. My mum tried to set me up with others when I was younger. I would just never go to meet them. Well, the way it works, you gotta know someone a decent amount of time. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was just trying to say, Edge. Because that's what Zach and I did. From like, I don't know, February to May? Yeah? From February to May. we spent time, you know, at work, getting to know each other, and lots of, you know, small bits of flirtation and just, you know, whatever, and then it happened. When arranged marriage is not force, you still hold power to take decision. You can talk and be nice friends, but girls don't friend zone you because she knows that this is the guy I might have to end up with. It's usually how it works. You can't just be like, hey, wanna bang? Yeah, don't do that. Some people that might work, but no. I can assure you you'll get turned down. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Oh. Yeah, true. If that does work, they're not the right person. Oh man, this guy again. Oh god, I hate those things. I don't like them. Oh no! Shit. BRB, gotta pee. As a woman, I would rebel. Yes, exactly, Rosa. Yes, I couldn't. If I were in a society, and what feels like being forced to marry a man that I was not attracted to, that I just, even the slightest bit of irksome nature about him, I would absolutely rebel and throw a fit and like, no. You also got to take it in strides. If someone rejects you, it's not the end of the world. You just take your space and you continue on. Yeah, because yeah, I mean, exactly, Ed. You have to remember, there's like what 8 billion people on this planet, almost 8 billion people, and so there's definitely someone out there for everyone. That's a lot of people. That's a lot. So yeah. Do I have a key? I don't have a key. Graveyard key. I can't get in there. Oh, boo. Like the girl who rejected me, we were still friends afterwards. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Come closer. Ooh. What did I just find? Here. Oh, you're going to bed now? Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, it is. It's 9 after 9. I know some people cut people out over it. Yeah. But that's kind of unfair to them. It makes you really shallow, like you just wanted to hit that, yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh. Finally, an upgrade. Oh, that doesn't... Ranged kills. Reduce skill cooldowns by 0.9 seconds. Are you gonna go over there? Okay. I'll follow you down. I've been rejected and rejected people before. There was a guy who asked me out the first day he met me, very bold, but I said no. Yeah. I've only ever broken up with one person in my entire life. And I was in a relationship where I felt like I was being forced to proceed. Like this person wanted to marry me, wanted to get engaged, and I did not feel the same way. So I felt like I was being kind of shackled in that relationship, and just didn't. I don't know. So I had to. I ended things in a very not so nice way, and I hate that I handled it that way. But you know, said person was also kind of crazy. I've rejected a few girls. It gives you perspective. Yeah, yeah. But I've been broken up with so many times, and most of those breakups happened by being cheated on, which really sucked. Like it's not easy for either party. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You're right, Edge. Yeah. I've got a lot of HP. There's another crossover area. Guess this has a key in it. Oh shit. I don't know what that is. No. God, those things. But you know that you don't feel that way. Yeah. I would never be likely to be friends with a girl if she rejected me. It is just a torturous zone. I tried it and I just ended up blocking her. If a girl rejects you, graveyard key. There we go. Now I've got a graveyard key. Ooh, secret zone discovered. Infantry grenade. So now I can go back to that lock over there and then go down in that door. You know, my first real relationship, I was cheated on. I confronted them and they tried to gaslight me into saying it was my fault. And they said we should break up so they could say they broke up with me. I'm sorry, Rosa. Yeah, that sucks. Cheating's bullshit. The whole reason you're my partner because I don't have to go out and look for someone else. I'm usually always rejected or they're cheaters, drunks, or anti-vaxxers. That last one's a pretty big one for me, Kane. Like, I don't know. I had a horrible first relationship. Sorry, Edge, yeah. But I like to think that those kinds of experiences, though, are what make us grow and what make us stronger. Like, for me, being cheated on as many times as I have, it's just taught me to basically build up my defenses. And so, going forward, it just allowed me to seek out, a person who actually was strong in that regard, emotionally and as far as like relationships go, and I've met that person now. He's not sitting right here next to me. He's in the toilet right now. But anyway, it's Zach. Well, it did for me. Yeah, I'm just close to giving up. Kane, I thought that way for the longest time. I did, but it happened, and it can happen. It can happen for you. So don't give up. Don't give up. My family may have been dumb. And it's time? What do you mean, and it's time? No, but she was the fault and we as a family got a bit stronger after some time. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sometimes that's just the way it be. Ooh, secret. Take that, help, please. Oh shit! Oh shit! Jerk! That hurt. That really hurt. Why would you do that? Ooh, hello. Print networking. Weird. Missed. Arranged marriage solves the problem on working and charmness and attraction. Attraction mostly leads to miserable relationships. Not. Attraction is the initial step, though, Cinna. That's incredibly important because you need to be attracted to the person that you are going to try to spend the rest of your life with. Like, I think Zach is sexy as fuck. Which is the initial thing that, I mean, just his looks I was attracted to initially. You feel, I mean, you have to have that initial attraction. Like, how do I explain this? I mean, yeah, I know I hear people all the time say, oh, well, I'm attracted to their personality. I'm attracted to how well they treat me. I'm like, well, sure, but you've got to be physically attracted to the person you're with, or else you wouldn't be with them. Well, not if you're a girl that likes girls. Yeah, there you go, Rosa. You're thinking out. Because you were thinking out of biology. Wait, what was the rest of this? I want to read the rest of the message now. Oh my goodness. Not as compatibility. That's why girls do reject guys, even if they are very close friends. They do spend a lot of time and never get... So now I feel like you're very hooked on this notion of being friend zoned. Like, you're very bothered by it. And honestly, it's not even a thing. I think you've been taught that it's a thing, though. I mean, how would I know if I'm compatible with women without being close friends with her? Yeah, exactly, Edge. You just click. That's what happened with me and Zach. I mean, you guys were close friends, right? Yeah, but it took effort to build that, though, Cinna. Like, literally from February, from the beginning of February all the way until May, the month of May, back in 2016, it took that many months for Zach and I to build a friendship, and it just happened. And then it just, like Edge said, you click. Yeah, you just click. No, yeah, friend zone is not a thing, Cinna. That, I feel like friend zoning is something that men have created. Not all men, but some men have created this ideology, this thought process to give them a reason why they're not with a girl as an excuse. I like games. She likes games. She likes anime. I like anime. She hates something I like. I hate something she likes, but you compromise. There you go. Well, yeah, so like when Zach and I got together, or when I was learning about him, you know, from February to May, I discovered that he's really big into D&D, or was really big into D&D at the time, and I absolutely do not care about that kind of stuff. Do not. That is not my bag. And I was so afraid that he was going to, like, really not make me, but really want me to come over for like a D&D session with friends. And, you know, in my mind I was like, okay, I've got to mentally prepare for this then, because I would do it. I absolutely would do it. But it would be something that would take a lot of time to grow into, because it's not something that I like. Say it's the same thing, like his family are very, very big at playing card games. It's something they absolutely love to do together, and I just don't care about playing card games. Like, Uno is probably the only card game I'll play. I just don't care. I have to head to bed, but nice to come across you. Absolutely, Just Yes. Yeah, thank you for being here. Come back anytime, please. Oh, and you followed. Thank you for the follow. Yes, sorry, I can't believe I didn't see that. Friendzone is the only thing the other party says that they want a relationship that the other doesn't. Yes, exactly. That's why I think that it's something that just men came up with. I don't think friendzoning is anything a woman ever thought. And is like, yeah, I just got friendzoned. It's not, I think that's truly, it's definitely something that gross men came up with as an excuse. Exactly right. You were friends with him, right? That's how you got your answer, if he can be your partner or not. Well, I mean, we discovered each other by hanging out at work and being flirty with each other and realizing, we have all these different likes, things that brought us together. Cheze says, friend zone sort of exists. The problem is that people treat it like it's a bad thing. Everyone is in the friend zone at some point. No, that's normal. Why would anyone want to be with someone who isn't interested back anyway? Exactly. Yeah, why would you want to be? If you have someone that isn't reciprocating the same kind of feelings, then just move on. Because there's 8 billion people on this fucking planet. You're gonna find someone. You will. Even though they know you don't like it. Yeah, I mean, I can be beautiful looking or my hair is awesome, but my biological attraction is temporary, right? I won't look as cute as what I was in 1920, so I think. 19 to 20, so I think getting attracted to, so. Oh, man. Breaking news, everyone. This just in. Magneto has decided to raid Surreal Clay. Now, we do have... God damn it, I can never keep a straight face. We do have reporters out on the field. And I do believe we have a transmission coming in. Let's see. Is there anything? No? Hang on. It looks like this anchor's gonna have to do it myself. Here comes the transmission.
Ta-ta tassels.
It's an exhilarating bits of info coming from the reporters out on the field.
Ta-ta tassels.
Tell your reporters to get off my lawn. Look, they work. They work for scraps, okay?
Ta-ta tassels. Ta-ta tassels. Da-da damn it.
Okay, so as you can see, things seem to be fairly calm at the moment, but we'll have more on this story as it develops. But until then, back to the game. Magneto, thank you for the raid. Kane, you left me in there. You left me behind there. I didn't get the clip when I needed it. Hang on, I've got to scroll up here. There's a lot going on. I know we're getting pretty deep in this topic, says Edge. Just giving an example, and 2 streams have become 1. Hello, Lightning. Yes. But sometimes it's not looks. Attracted to looks is not a good idea. Yes and no, Sinner. Yes and no. I mean, look, okay. If you age poorly, that's not going to matter if you've already been with someone like that, who initially was attracted to you. Because guess what? That person is going to age too. And our bodies definitely change as we get older. And we don't change for the better. we decay. That's what we do. That's what happens. I feel like I definitely looked like, well, I don't know. It's hard to say. No, I'm not even gonna say that. No. I know we're getting pretty deep into this topic. Magneto, how are you doing? Looks like you were last playing Mega Man X8. Oh, I'm not quite there yet with that game. I've got the challenge up to play Mega Man X6, which I just recently played Mega Man X5 and really enjoyed it. Still don't think it's that great of a game, but I definitely enjoyed it far, far more than Mega Man X4. Tell your reporters to get off my lawn. LMAO, that clip. Magneto and Tassels are one true pair. Gamer Roy, hello, welcome in, first time chat. Viewer there, welcome in. Yeah, but it has to be mutual, consensual, and both of them if they want to be in a relationship. If one wants to be in a relationship and the other doesn't, and the one that is just in the friend just in the friendship for the potential to get together and not just be friends? And is it even a friendship? It's just one person being a creep, really, not caring about the other's feelings or choices. Yes, Rosa, exactly. God, why that clip? Oh, you love those breaking news bits. Thank you, Magneto. Yeah, I'm trying to work in the clips as the actual, like, you know, thing that's happening out on the field. Trying to work that in, and sometimes I have a mod, Kane, that is on the money with playing the clip as I'm going through my spiel, and then sometimes I'm kind of left hanging and have to do it myself. I mean, you can't ridicule a guy for having romantic feelings for you. Let him walk away if he is not interested in continuing the friendship. I feel like that's a very one-sided viewpoint though, Cinna. If you're friends, some girls don't mind age either. You could be young or older. Yeah, ask her about X4. No, don't ask me about X4. Yep, the last Mega Man X game from me. Almost done with the series. Just one more stream for that and no tassels. I have that bit where I feel like it's wrong because I'm so much older than them. I'm not saying they can't walk away. Oh right, we have an X4 lover and X4 disliker here. That's true. But Parks and Rec taught me something on that. Treat yourself, Edge. Treat yourself. We need an animated picture of Sorrel driving a roundabout, do we? Mostly guys are also trying to find partners for them as well. Being friends with girls gives them access. So here's the thing, Cinna. I love that treat yourself. Yes, I just love the entire series. Even season 1, which really is kind of slow. It's so good. Ben is crying. Yes! He's crying in the Batman outfit, yes. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys make my jaw hurt. And I'm dealing with TMJ right now. On my right side, it hurts so bad. Oh. I follow an account on Instagram called Batman in Seattle. There's apparently a cosplayer that lives here. He, does photo shoots all the time, dressed up as Batman, and he looks like a really good Michael Keaton Batman. It's like spot on, 100%. But seems like a cool guy. I've never met him in person, but he does live here in this area. Yeah. Is that going on? No, he's in the bathroom. Okay. I'm at 3.5 hours now. I probably should be wrapping up the stream since it's 9:30, because I need to go take my med before bed since I have this procedure in the morning. In my time, there was a guy known as Jewish Wolfwood. Jewish Wolfwood. Oh my. What is that? Then they don't want to be friends to just be friends, but are using them for potential partners. That's the goal. Doesn't sound like a friend. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rosa, because what Cinna said sounded like a one-sided viewpoint. Sorry, Cinna. That's just the way it comes across. If your whole goal to be friends with a girl is to get into her pants and score a relationship out of that, then you're not really trying to be friends with her. Like, with Zach, obviously, yes, I was flirting like crazy to get with him, to be with him, because I knew that there was something special about that boy, and I wanted a relationship. But when he turned me down that first time, I was very sad. I actually cried when I went home that day, and he knows that. He already knows that, so better not feel bad. But I was, I felt defeated. But I just picked myself back up the next day, and it took a couple of days, but I picked myself back up and then just came to work and, continued doing what I was doing. I would still flirt with Zach, here and there, but I was super professional and just kind of, kept myself very composed and still chatted with Zach and still, all that, and just kept going like nothing had happened. So now it was fine. I just realized, okay, nope, not gonna happen. So it's fine. Just move on. and I still continue to, really great working relationship with him, and just continued being friends until 3 weeks later, and he asked me out. Wolfwood from Trigon. Oh, from Trigon. Okay. Instead of the giant cross, he had a giant Star of David. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, yeah. Oh. I mean, hypothetically speaking, I met a girl and I talked to her a lot and I do enjoy her company, but then after 2 years, I do say that if you want to go on a date, and she said no, so I would say, okay, I'm sorry, it's not going to work out. What do you mean not going to work out? You weren't even with her. You can't really say that to her. Have an awesome life. I don't think so. It makes me creepy and shit. I just choose to move on. Look up Wolfwood. No, so now I can tell you right now from her perspective then, she was probably very hurt because it came across as, oh, you just wanted to get with me this entire time then. And so it probably caught her off guard. And so probably immediately developed some negative kind of feelings from that. So, and then for you to say, sorry, it's not going to work out, if you literally said those words to her, sorry, it's not going to work out, that is kind of a bad thing. I would not look at you in a very, bright light. But yeah, I mean, if that was your entire goal that entire time, and you weren't sensing that she was reciprocating those kinds of feelings, then you should have never asked her that. I mean, you kind of have to read the room. I mean, she can be hurt and I'm hurt too. I do believe she was probably more hurt, Cinna, by that. If someone asked me that and I said no, then we can still be friends. Yeah. You're very one-sided for girl's side. No, I would be reading the room, Cinna. It's what people do after. Yeah. Because Cinna, by you walking away and saying no, this isn't going to work out, that makes you look like a jerk, to be honest. And that shows her that you were never really serious about being friends anyway, or being friendly. That your sole premise for getting on with her was that you wanted to be with her. And that is immensely hurtful. Immensely hurtful. Yes, there are rules for reading the room, Cinna. If you were not sensing her reciprocating any sort of the same kinds of feelings back, you should have never asked her. Never. Like, I hate my first relationship, but I wish her the best in life, but at that point I can't be friends with her after what she did. I think she's cut out entirely. I mean, yeah, Edge. I mean, I get situations like that. Like I said, I'm not ridiculing you for having feelings. What I'm saying, Cinna, is that you weren't sensing her feelings on how she was looking at your relationship as friends. If you would have understood that that's all she wanted out of that, then you would have never asked her. You would have never asked her to get together. That is the absolute fact. But you didn't. You asked her, and it caught her off guard. And then, if you literally did say that, it's not going to work out. If you absolutely had the goal to say that, that is like a slap in the face. And so that is immensely hurtful. Immensely hurtful. Because then that says to her, Cinna, that says to her that you only cared about getting in her pants. Yeah, nail in the coffin. Definitely. Let me go back up here. Sorry, Magneto, you said something. I was good friends with the girl for a few years, and that was when she was married. She got divorced 3 years ago, and about 1 year ago I tried to pursue a relationship with her, but she wasn't responding, and a friend of hers told me she thought I was nice, but I wasn't her type, which was really disappointing to hear because her previous husband was a jerk. Explain to me the type thing. Oh, the type thing. Yeah, you know, it's weird, Magneto. Everyone is different. Everyone has specific likes and dislikes. And, I mean, you definitely have to find that thing that just kind of, you know, clinches you right in, and where you just, you know, you're like, no, I gotta have that. It was weird. I always say this is a funny thing. So when I first met Zach, he probably doesn't get mad at me for saying this. He's having a bit of a dry lip thing going on. Okay, like his lips were chapped, they were peeling or whatever, and so like I mean, initially was, you know, immediately attracted to Zach. I thought, ooh, he's really cute. I like him. I'm gonna pursue this. And then there, you know, I saw like his lip peeling or something or whatever, and like it looked kind of gross. It did look kind of gross. He's probably in there shaking his head. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to this. But it was one of those things that was like, that's kind of a turn off, but you know, he's still super nice and really cute and everything. So I just kind of kept pursuing. I kind of looked past it. Looked past it. And now when it happens, I think back and realize how silly that was. So it's not a big deal. I don't know. It's just we have these tiny quirks about us. Yeah. I mean, she can be hurted, and I'm hurt too. Well, Sinner, no. you actually don't have a right to feel hurt. I'm gonna say that right now. In that premise, in that scenario, what you had told me earlier, what you said in chat, you do not have a right to be hurt in that scenario, because you are the one who came on to her. Okay? If she was, once again, if you weren't reading the room, if you weren't sensing her, any sort of emotional reciprocation coming back to you from her, if you weren't sensing that, then you should have never asked her to get together. Furthermore, once again, by you saying this just isn't going to work out, that is a slap in the face to her, and that absolutely is devastating, because that says to her that you only cared about getting in her pants. That is it. So that's what I'm saying. You absolutely 100% have no right to feel hurt. There's no reason whatsoever that you should feel hurt. If someone asked me that and I said no, then we could still be friends. Let me see, go back here. Well, you gotta put it into perspective, Sinner. Girls get asked out all the time. True. It's actually a lot harder to politely decline someone if they don't feel that way for someone. But I totally respected her decision though. She's a good person and deserves to be happy with whomever she chooses next, so I'm fine with it now. That's why we get advices that ghost on women and shit, because she gets hundreds of DMs anyway. If the person that asks walks away and never talks to the askee again after being told no, then how do you think that looks? I'm thrilled you found someone, Cyril. I'm very happy for you. Thank you, Magneto. He is an absolute treat and a joy in my life, and I don't know, I couldn't, life just would be absolutely not cool without Zach in it, yeah. Like as guys, it's rare for a girl to outright ask us out, yet. And that's what I did, Edge. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to ask Zach out. Okay, I'm alive. Kane, you better be alive. I mean, she can be hurt. That guy said no. She'll also understand as time goes. I was talking to a guy and we were having a really nice conversation. I thought he was great. He asked me out. I said no, I'm in a relationship. He ignored me for the rest of the day and I felt hurt because he sounded like he could have been a good friend. but he was just looking for just a relationship to get my pants. Yeah. Sorry, Cinna, but Cyril is absolutely right. She's a girl and she understands girls, so I would listen to what she's saying. You're laughing so hard, Cinna. Well, keep on laughing and you're going to keep getting rejected, then. It really hurt me. And a snack. And a snack? If you're laughing, Cinna, then you're not really listening to her. That's what's really funny. Yeah, I mean, Cinna, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the absolute truth. 100% fact. That I guarantee you that's exactly how that girl felt when I just told you. I mean, I personally don't care. Okay? Well, then you're going to keep getting rejected, Cinna. You're going to keep getting rejected. So, good luck to you. That's all I will say. Relationships are a very, very intricate, fragile thing, and you have to handle them correctly. Access into the pants is given, not worked for. If a girl wants to let you in, she lets you in. Otherwise, there is nothing a guy can do, at least not legally or morally, along with friendships. Squeaky chair. Squeaky, squeaky. Well, I don't think so. I'll end up... Well, so, I mean, in that case, that's what works out for you then. But, once again, I realize that's more of a cultural thing, but I would be so afraid that whoever I was arranged to be married to would either be a very unattractive guy or absolutely horrible at sex. And let me tell you, there are a lot of people out there that are really bad at sex. So that's why I would be incredibly scared and rebel like hell against something like an arranged marriage. I just couldn't do that. I'm both probably. Kane, don't say that. Don't say that. Come on. Okay. Sex is not the winning thing. It's the love-making thing. It's the love-making thing. It's not competition. I didn't say it was a competition, Cinna. What? Wait. What are you even talking about? I realize that. Look, I realize that being involved with someone doesn't mean sex necessarily. Okay, but from the perspective that you're approaching this as wanting to build a family and everything, sex is a part of a relationship. And if you are involved in a relationship that doesn't have sex, then that's completely understandable. There are those that can do that. But you have to be aware of that kind of thing. I couldn't do an arranged marriage. No way, Edge. I couldn't. I would fight like hell against that. People can perform better if they choose to be, unless it's a physical limitation. True. I see. It's like Lightning. I kind of equate. I don't know. I kind of equate being good at sex to being good at dancing. Although I just told everyone that I'm a terrible dancer, does not mean that I'm bad at sex. I am quite good at it, thank you very much. But I am a very, very bad dancer. And I've tried to get better at that, but I cannot do it. Cannot. I've practiced so much and it does not work with me. My body just does not work that way. Like, it gives me massive anxiety to be in a room where people are dancing and others expect me to get up and dance too. Cannot do it. Just cannot. Having disagreement is part of growing in life anyway. But if you're not open to the idea that you could be wrong about a certain subject, then how can you learn? Exactly. Like, if she was a wealthy person, she was drop dead gorgeous, but we had nothing in common and was a real B, I'd try to find a way out of it. Yeah. Oh, I mean, my goodness, Edge. One of my previous relationships, incredibly attractive girl. Incredibly attractive. She was an absolute B. Yeah. And just kind of psychotic. And that's the one where I had to break up. I had to break up with her. That was soul crushing. It was so bad. But I realized that, no, that was bad. Without disagreement, no intellectual wrestling or truth can ascertain. I know it's a cultural thing, but personally for me, I would try my hardest to get out of an arranged marriage. My family doesn't own my body, I do. For me, it's an issue with consent. Yeah, I agree, Reza. I'm pretty much convinced it's both for me and I suck at dancing too. In my stupid brain, I get attached and seeing friends in bad places and they want to... I agree with Sorrel that if I confess feelings after 2 to 3 days, then sure, it does make me a jerk and shit. That doesn't make you a jerk. It just makes you as coming on way too strong. Were you dating Harley Quinn? No, I wasn't dating Harley Quinn. Well, you know what? No, she could have been a Harley Quinn. I'm late as fuck, just got home. Hello, True, welcome in. I'm wrapping things up now. I actually need to save my game. Where do you save your game in this? I forget, because I don't think there's a way to save right there. You know what, I'll just leave my Switch on. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Having disagreements is fine, but you can't be right all the time, so you have to be able to maybe take the advice of someone who's in a successful relationship since you're not in one at the moment, Sinner. No offense, but I would listen to what she's saying because she's right. She has experience. I've been with Zach and I have been together for almost 7 years now. So I feel like I know what I'm doing. I feel like he and I know what we're doing. So we're obviously doing something right. TLDR, bitches be crazy, yo. Well, you know, yeah, a lot are. Like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh well, it's my Friday. Oh, there you go. True, tomorrow I am, tomorrow at 11 AM, I'm having my upper wisdom teeth taken out, and I currently have TMJ right now on the right side, and I'm just like, it hurts to kind of grin and smile right now because of the muscles in my face. It hurts so much. But I'm excited to finally get these damn wisdom teeth taken out. I have to go to an oral surgeon to get the bottom wisdom teeth taken out since the roots are like curvy. Like, I feel shallow about it, but I actually prefer someone with a beautiful personality and overlook the physical aspect, even though that'd be a plus for me. You know. I mean, I get that, Edge, I do. Not the wisdom teeth. I had that done a few years ago, yeah. Here I am, an older adult, finally getting mine taken out. Nothing wrong with wanting a good-looking girlfriend. Yeah. So, here, let me tell you something. So here's something, and this, I feel bad about this one because I feel like this kind of makes me shallow. But then again, it doesn't, because there were things that were just so negative in it. My previous relationship before Zach, like, Zach is a hell of a lot more attractive than the previous guy that I dated. Like, leagues more attractive than this guy. Like, so much. So much. It's unbelievable. He's like... But I dated this guy for a few months, and as, you know, as we got closer, I realized, like, oh man, this guy has really, really bad stinky feet. Like, just really bad. Like, he had bad BO in his feet. Like, anytime he'd take his shoes off, and I just could not handle it. Could not. And then I got to a point where I'm like, you know what? I'm not attracted to this guy anymore. Like, I thought in the beginning I was. we need to hear Zach yell amen. Zach? They need to hear you say amen really loudly. Because I said you're like so attractive and like so much more than... What are you looking for? Oh. He's somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's under the computer. Yeah. We can talk about this more on my channel. I'm about to go to bed, Sinna. That is the thing that we would... If that's the thing, we would never had dictators like Stalin. So basically a millionaire needs a thousandaire. Millionaire does give a shit about what thousandaire is saying. I'd like to fix my teeth with insurance. Assurances are such a pain. Yes, they are, Edge. Anyway, I'm a girl who likes girls, so I don't really hear of families arranging gay marriage. If I was set up with a guy and couldn't get out of it, I would be sad and depressed. Immensely, Rosa. I find this interesting. He did the eyebrow thing, didn't he? He did, he did do the eyebrow thing. No. No. He did. So initially, Edge, he did put his hand on my knee. He like, you know, when we were sitting together, he put his hand on my knee, and that was like a ooh baby kind of moment for me. that kind of drew me in. I have no idea what you're talking about because dictators have absolutely nothing to do with relationships. Like what? Stinky feet. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Edge, they were bad. They were so bad. So bad. It didn't help that he worked in a deli when I, you know, was finally discovering more about him after like a week or so. Realized that he worked in a deli, and so he was always on like mopped floors, and he apparently had never bought a new pair of shoes in like a long time, and he had the money to do so, he just never did it, and it was kind of rough. Dentist told me many years ago, you have 35 teeth. If they start hurting, you're going to have to get the extra teeth plus wisdom teeth pulled. I was like, I'm not today. Oh. Stinky feet reported. He didn't have odor. He had nothing. No, it was so bad. Like, there was one day, you guys, we were all, so my previous roommate and her boyfriend, and this guy and myself, we were all going to the movies one day together as a group. And so he and I were sitting in the back seat, and all of a sudden Ruth looks back at me, and she's like looks down at me holding my phone. So I look at my phone, and I see the text message, and Ruth sends me a message from the front seat, and it says, "Oh my god, something smells like dog shit in the car." And so she says it out loud. And I thought, oh man, what is that? And so I said, oh, maybe we ran over something. Maybe there was like some dog shit on the ground or something, and it just kind of got into the car. I don't know. And I know she was trying to get him to realize, because surely he smelled it too. I don't know. But anyway, it didn't last much longer after that. After that get together. Well, if he's not showering, I would run for the hills too. Yeah, that was the thing too. I don't think that he showered that often. Yeah, I mean, gay friends tell me I'm attractive as a confidence booster. Oh, no doubt, Edge. Yeah. All the best for the dentist visit. If only you get $1 for every tooth pulled. Even though I'm only attracted to females, I always appreciate it. I'm in a roundabout. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. That's what I tell Zach too. I said, like, if a guy ever comes up to you and says, you know, that, hey, you're good looking, or, you know, hey, hot stuff, or something like that, I would absolutely be like, oh yeah. But no thanks, I'm with a girl. It's absolutely a flattering comment. I'm in a roundabout of despair. Oh, okay, don't be in a roundabout of despair. Oh, you get pretty nose blind. So they probably didn't in. I guess that's what was going on. I don't know. Tell Zach, as a fellow bro friend, he's an attractive man. There you go. Zach, you're an attractive guy, says Edge. He says, okay. Oh, he says thank you. He says thank you. I mean, thruples are a thing. Yeah, that's true, Rosa. Yeah. I'll take it. Ed says, I'll take it. Alright, I'm going to put my Switch on, I'm just going to leave it in sleep mode. I'll come back to this game tomorrow with you guys. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but I told myself earlier, I said, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow later in the afternoon. See if I can actually stream after having my wisdom teeth taken out. Someone said attractive man, so I'm back. There you go, Retro. Welcome back. You came right back right at the very end. I have got to end my stream now. And oh, Just Jess followed me on Instagram. Very nice. You better learn some sign language because you probably can't talk. Uh-oh. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, Retro. Just Jess is amazing. Yeah, I'll follow them back on Instagram. Attractive? Not I. Kane, don't say that. Whatever. Whatever. I've seen you. Stop that. Just go no cam. Psh. Psh. Well, if I go no cam, then what's... I mean, I guess I could have a stream where I'm not, like, talking, and you just see me, and I'm like... I don't know. Let us know if the dentist is a hot dude. My dentist is a girl, at least from what I can tell. She is she's a dark-headed Asian American girl, and she's good at what she does. That's all I know. I haven't really gotten to know her because she's my dentist. She puts her fingers in my mouth, so you know, kind of hard to get to know someone when they're doing that, poking and prodding your mouth with all their tools and their fingers. I mean, a person who takes care of himself, being competent and have passion and access, he is attractive. I mean, sure, Sinner, but if I'm not physically attracted to him, I'm not going to care. Lap cam only? Oh yeah, tomorrow could be a lap cam only stream. Yeah, I suppose we could do this. I could switch to this, and then we could do I could mute. There you go. Oh, that shows my belly. So we could do this tomorrow for the entire stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh dear, a finger in your mouth. Edge, you bad. Oh wait, let me go back up here. What did I miss? Oh, okay. Oh. Indateable. Cat cam only. Is she single? She might be Edge. I don't know. I mean, she has gloves on, so I can't see if she's got like a... I would assume that a dentist wouldn't be wearing any jewelry on their fingers, since, you know, mouths and all that. But, and she's been wearing a mask the entire time, so I don't truly know what her entire face looks like, but she's got pretty eyes, I guess. And she's got a nice enough sounding voice, too. It's very soothing, I guess. I don't know. I only let a few people put fingers in my mouth. Ask her if she likes Community. That'd be, I mean, I could ask her. I feel like that's a weird question to ask my dentist. Hey, Dr. Bai, do you like the show Community? No reason. I just wanted to know. So I sort of agree on what you say, but I would love to continue this conversation on my channel. I'll have to do it another time, Sina. I've got to go get ready for bed. Dentist is very personable. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely talk more. Dentist is very personable and can get you to open up. Yes, Retro. Exactly. But Sorrel, you are beautiful. Thank you, Edge. I appreciate that. I really don't feel that way. But I appreciate that. Well, let's do podcast on this thing. Title would be How to Get Rid of Friend Zone. Let's learn from Sorrel. How to get... once again, I don't really feel like there's such a thing as a friend zone. But... of course, Sorrel's beautiful. Thanks, Sinner. Have a good night. Safe haven. Have a good night, Safe Haven bot. Oh, that's the first time someone's ever told my bot good night. You know what, Magneto? My bot really appreciates that. Hope everything goes well with the surgery tomorrow and you're not in too much pain. Thank you. I hope so too. I bet she'll just agree with everything you say to her unless she understands anything you say with an open mouth during the operation. Hey, it's a great icebreaker. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Hope it goes well. Zach must be in the background listening to the shenanigans. Yeah, he's back there. He's about to get, or he's actually in bed right now. Sorrel. My bad. No, Magneto, I knew what you meant. I did. I knew. You probably did the tab. You started tapping SA, and you did the tab. Someone gift the bot a sub. Is my bot not subscribed? That's funny. So is your bot single? My bot is definitely single. I saw my bot eyeing Bender though, but I was like, okay, Safe Haven bot, don't you even go close to Bender, okay? Bender is bad news. That robot is not good for you. I can tell you right now. And a time to get some snooze, some sleep, spend some time with Zaki boy. Yeah, single and ready to crinkle. Okay. All right, guys. Let's raid someone. Let me see who we can find. Or if you have any suggestions, I'm always open to that too. The bot has a dating profile? I don't know. Maybe. Ever watched Ghosts? I've never seen that. No. Nice. Give her my number. Okay. I could do that, Magneto. I kind of like how you are open about sex, but people in India don't talk about sex. It's a very sexually oppressed society. Because you have arranged marriages, that's why. That's exactly why it's a sexually oppressed society. CJ streaming Blaster Masters. Oh, yes. I saw who was doing that. What the heck did I step back into? Single and ready to crinkle. See you next time, Ladybot. Alright. Let me go to CJ's channel. We'll raid CJ. Arranged marriage exists in Eastern countries. Yep. I mean, sure, Senna, but I definitely think it's something that should be broken. I'm of that. I feel like that is a premise from long, from centuries ago, when you had kings and queens in power, and things were very much so like a monarchy, and things were decided by higher powers. That's essentially what an arranged marriage is. It's something that's decided by a higher power. In this case, in this situation, the higher power being your parents. Okay, I've got to go to, it's 5 p.m. There you go. India have less mental health related problems. I mean, that's not necessarily related to having arranged marriages. A lot of the mental health issues in this country are much more deeply rooted because we live in a society that is capitalist and controlled by a monopolistic type people who keep the poor at bay, and so a lot of our mental health situations technically are due to money and not being able to live off of certain prerequisites. We do live in a society, Kane, that is true. Wait, we're raiding CJ, Ultima CJ, yeah. I'm gonna go to his channel now and get myself ready. Oh, Cassie is streaming too. I haven't raided CJ in a while. Ooh. Ah, there was this sound. Oh, there we go. Can we raid your bot? I don't think my bot is streaming though, CJ, or Kane. Sorry, called you CJ. Raid. Ultima CJ. CJ, the save stater. He definitely does do save states, doesn't he? Alright. CJ, the save state. Bloody good. Alright. Blaster Master Zero. This is a great game. I really like this game. I like all the lights off. I like having the lights off too, Kane. I also like having the lights on though, because I like seeing my ass in the mirror. It's nice. Love you more, Sorrel. Love you too, guys. Love you too. TMI? It's not TMI. Is it? TMI would be telling you about, like, a genital disease. You know? I'm not going to talk about stuff like that. I don't have any. I don't have any, but I'm just giving you an example. Or describing it in great detail. That would be wrong. Anyway, we're going to raid CJ. Everyone, have a great night. I don't need to go poop, Kane. I've got to go brush my teeth and take my med. So, have a great night. Let's raid CJ. Here we go. Bye. Cheers.